Good evening, everyone. What's up? Welcome on in. Chilling out with some Picross for the start of this. It's gonna be relaxing. We're gonna play some video games afterwards. I mean, Picross is a video game, but you know what I mean. Hope everyone is doing well. Welcome on in, Furion, Awojo, Rears, Nate, Stingmoon, V-Nader. Picross is a good time. It's relaxing. You get a nice chill half hour. Any Picrossers in chat? Any? Picross is it's just fun. It's relaxing. Sometimes that's all you need. Won't claim to be good at it. It takes some getting used to. I'm excited though. We sorted out a year-long problem today, so feel like I just put on fresh underwear. You know, I feel great. So ever since I've been living here for a year, they've been sending us mail for people who don't live here. I'm just like, who the fuck are these people? Why do I keep getting their mail? And we sorted that out today. Because we said, fuck it. We've told them many times, stop sending it. We went to the post office directly. And I was like, don't fucking send me this. I put on fresh underwear. Weak. Crazy though that they're still making Picross games. I love it. And so we had to go to the mall because Lonely thought that was the closest post office. It was not. So we went there. It was nothing. It was like, guy was like, you have to go to the one where you live. Like, oh, that sucks. So we went all the way to the one close to us, which is really weird in a good way. Like, it doesn't look like a post office. It looks like a museum. You have to go, like, down. It's, like, sunk into the ground. And it kind of looks like you're going into a museum. There's, like, huge mural on the post office as well of the Pony Express. Pretty crazy. And then afterwards, we went to a local grocery store, and we ended up going to the Rite Aid because Lonely loves her thrifty ice cream, and it turns out the place just closed. We were like, oh no, closed. We had no idea why. But we're here. We're gonna just vibe. So who here has never played Picross? Why is he staring at us like that? That's a good question, Bad Check. How you doing? So here's the better question. Is the background of the Picross, the title screen here, is that all Mario's face? Is this all his face, or is it just his nose and eyes? Like, do you think he's just got a really wide face? Picross is honestly not the most interesting game for this kind of thing. Yo, Matt, you changed your name again. What's up? Always a pleasure seeing Matt. How you doing? Go follow Matt. Matt's a really cool dude. I've known Matt for years on the internet. Yo, Tar6, what's up? Or Tyrion, welcome on in. Thanks, Sky. No, thanks you. Are you sticking with this name? There you go. I like how it doesn't even have an icon for you. I don't even know if Matt streams, but Matt's a good guy. Long enough of a transition period. Okay. Yeah, I remember when you were Low Country Art Monkey for a bit. And I guess that name didn't stick, but I like Low Country, man. Yeah, I don't get to pick the games for Thursday ever, so like, this is what someone wanted, was the Game Boy one, so I was like, oh, cool. Fine with me. So I have been like really dehydrated lately. I think it was the pizza that I had yesterday was just really salty. Hi Mir, how's it going? So I have been drinking a lot of liquid today. Don't mind me slurping a little bit. Just slurp up those liquids. Game mode is still fun. Yeah, no, it's a good game. Must have been that bean eye, just one singular bean. Background's very, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, is it just Mario's face? Like, is it his entire head? He's just got a really big head. Take all the liquid you need. Dry throat sucks. It does. I had like 3 glasses of water today. Yesterday I took a few glasses before bed. And now I'm just like, I'm slurping on some soda. I'm just like, slurp, slurp, slurp. And soda makes you more dehydrated, apparently. I don't know, I find it refreshing. You gotta get that ice cold, refreshing Coke. Sponsored. But not sponsored, but could be sponsored. 4 or 5 different Super Game Boy orders. It does. I actually beat this Picross game for retro achievements. It's a fun time. Now, who here has played Pokemon Picross? Pokemon Picross is a good time. No. The 3DS one is the worst Picross game. I'm talking about Game Boy Pokemon Picross. It never released, but the ROM got dumped online so you could play it. It's a finished game. Yeah, Picross fans, get on that. Go find the ROM. It's really easy to find it. First Picross game I played. That's a good one, Analog. It's a good one. What's wrong with the 3DS one? You have to, it's a free game, but you have to pay for it. Because you have to grind out the same puzzles over and over again, and it's really boring and not fun. Anyway, let's get started, though. Don't remember having to get... Oh, you absolutely did. Let's show off how to Picross. I always forget about this in the older Picross games. It was super pay to win. It was bad. Alright. So, here's how you Picross. First off, I hated the timer. I hate Mario style. Wario style was always better. So, you look at the numbers. 5 means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 numbers in the row. So, that means every one of these is going to be filled because it's a 5x5 puzzle, right? Makes sense. Yeah. It is really bad, Siegel. That game is awful. The game wanted your money. So, this means 2 in a row. And that because of that, we know that it could be anywhere. But with some science, we know that there's only 1 in these rows. And because this is a 5, puzzle's done. It's the letter L. You should take this. It's a lot of guesswork, and honestly, I don't need the hint. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you get it wrong, it decreases time, but we don't need it. So if there's multiple numbers, that means there can't be a number there, and there can't be a number there. And the reason why is it means there has to be, as you can see here with the 5, there's 1, then 1, then 1. So there are 3 different spots where there could be a 1. And if they're 2 touching, that's a 2. Eee. Twilight Princess? Yeah, it was pretty good. I like it. How you doing, Andrew? Eee. I'm gonna say it's gonna say learn. I don't remember. Oh, this is a T. Eee. Is it letter? I hope it's not T again. No! Mario. So, here's a fun thing you could do. When you get situations like this, you could either guess, or, you can do what I do, which is put 3 in the middle, and it could be either side, because it's a 4. We can do the same over here. So we know 1, 2, 3. That's done. Now this says 3, and it's 1 and 3, so that means that is correct. And because it's a 2, that's correct as well. You know what I mean? It's an S. Let's go! It's probably actually what it is. It's the letter S. Mario, that was the letter D we just did, you dummy. What's up? Oh, okay. I don't know. Just ran off in a huff.
No,
we're Picrossing.
I was talking because I like.
Tell everyone how you love Picross.
Oh, I love Picross. Picross is fun.
Yo, Slappy, what's up?
Yeah, I've have all the Picross the 3DS ones. Those are a lot of fun.
Oh no, I misclicked. I meant to do this one. Yeah, I pressed it twice, but it ate my input because like.
Right here.
Don't
okay.
You fucking play the game yourself. Do you want to play?
I kind of do.
Then here you go. Have fun.
What's the button for A?
I don't know. I thought you were good at this.
Oh,
Screamer, you're bad at this. She's so bad at this.
I'm not bad. You're the one who misclicked it.
I misclicked because it ate my input, so I rapidly pressed it. It was
That's
like, no.
You take your time.
Picross is all about taking your time.
Slowly. Oh, I can't remember the amount for S alert. Wow, I see what you mean by delay. Oh god.
Yeah. Oh, you give me shit, now you're like,
I'm still gonna give you shit.
I'm surprised they never did a like N64 Picross game. I feel like they could have done that with the transfer pack and everything.
Oh yeah, easily. See? Very fast.
Yeah. You're not supposed to go fast.
Take your time, but you got 30 minutes or you feel. Yeah, well, I mean.
It's way better when they introduce Wario. I think Wario's style is better.
That's true.
I never liked the timer because it's like you got it wrong. I was like, nope. Yeah, I never liked the hints either.
Let me do my cross thing now.
Oh no, it's an R. Very tiny little R.
Little R.
I was convinced. I was like, that's an R. I'm not even looking at the numbers. I'm just like, oh, what is it?
Let's war.
Let's war.
Yeah, I really like Picross. I play it a lot in my free time because it's just fun. It's relaxing.
Well, you're in luck, Crow. I'm gonna make a thing once Lonely is done with her current commission. I'm gonna have her make some assets below the stream because I feel like a reason a lot of alerts don't get played is the numbers just aren't anywhere easy to see. So I'm gonna do that and I'm gonna put them all down there and then maybe add a bunch more.
Well, to be fair, you do have a little bit more to wait because I do.
That's fine. It won't take you as long.
That's true. It is not gonna take me as long, hopefully. Oh, this is a.
Oh, so now we get the 20s.
You mean 20s? It's 10 by 10.
Oh, it is, yeah. I saw the boxes, I was like, oh, 5 by 5, right? That's 20.
No, you were wrong.
No, I was right. Those are 20.
Eggs and bacon, you are mistaken.
Ding dong, you are wrong.
I keep thinking it's like the other Picross games where I could just...
5 times 5 is 25.
It's true. Last I checked, I mean, math. Oh.
There's a 5 somewhere, there's a 5 somewhere. It's all about math.
Y'all get to see me do my Picross all week.
I bet you math teachers would love Picross.
Yeah, fun fact, I had jury duty a couple years ago, and I was playing one of the Picross games on my 3DS, and this old lady came up to me, she's like, "Are you playing video games?" And I'm like, "Yes." Like, "What are you playing?" And she's all like huffy and stuff. I'm like, "Oh, it's Picross, so you kind of have to do this and this." And the lady's like, "Oh, good, it's educational." I'm like, "Sure."
Fucking bitch.
Sure, it's educational.
Fuck her.
Okay, here you go. I gotta go make dinner.
What you making?
Food. It's comida. I'm making food.
Tell me what it is and I'll let you.
Look, you're still playing.
Oh, well, I guess the answer is no. Trying to surprise me.
I guess you're not gonna get food then.
I will.
No.
Right. So this is a plus. Now, if this was red, this would be a red cross, and we'd be violating the Geneva Convention right now. It's a good thing we're not. Alrighty, I think I know what this is already. Listen, the last thing I want to do on this stream, violate the Geneva Convention.
Doing your disgusting abomination.
I have to do it for charity. No war crimes? Why am I even watching? But sometimes you gotta violate the Geneva Convention.
Committing war crimes.
Well, you said that with some real... I love refrigerators energy. I love refrigerators. Who here has never seen the I love refrigerators guy?
I'm committing war crimes.
Oh, messed up. Now, I love a puzzle that's pretty symmetrical for the most part. You can kind of logic it out.
That'd be good.
You only have to solve half of a puzzle when it's symmetrical.
What are you talking about? What? You've never seen... Oh my god, you've never seen... I love refrigerators, guy.
Hold on.
You have to show it. It's the best. You could just go onto YouTube.
That's what I'm doing.
You
Hold on. I am!
Oh,
Hold on. I'm just gonna quickly do it like this. Alright. It's gonna be a little bit off, but...
I love refrigerators.
Ah, what a legend. What a legend.
That's it.
Love him. He's great.
That's it. That's the whole video.
I know.
It takes a sweet time.
Refrigerators.
He's so happy to do it.
Oops. Hi.
That food ain't gonna make itself. Alrighty, let's get back to Picross. I love refrigerators. He has some real, I love Totino's pizza rolls. energy. Oh. Oh, we're not. Oh, okay. Oh. You can see they add more down there. If you get it wrong, it's like, oh, more time decreased. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Four, 5, 6, 7. I think this is a heart. I guess the Picross. Everyone chill. It is. Sometimes that's all you need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, okay. You make mistakes in Picross, but you know, that's okay. Oh god, I'm making mistakes. Oh, whoa. See, yeah, that's okay. I don't mind that I made a mistake. I misread it, because Lonely distracted me. Bold of you to assume I am ever chill. You are. You don't laugh in Picross that someone got the puzzle wrong. It's all about making happy little accidents. Sometimes the happy little accidents are the reason that you solved the puzzle in the first place in Picross. This is the thing I don't like about Mario mode is, well, I knew what the solution was, but now I can't fix it. I think they realized the time limit was just not necessary. It's a heart. What is the difference with Wario mode? Well, I'm glad you asked. So Wario mode is there's no timer, and I could just make as many mistakes as I want. It doesn't tell you if it's correct though, because here I'll just do this to get it wrong on purpose. Wrong. 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 Wrong again. Wrong again. Now I lose. So, if it was Wario mode, which does not exist until the SNES game, then you get to basically just figure it out on your own, take unlimited time. Yeah. I like that so much better. Okay. Ooh. And I assume this is a club, so we're just gonna, without looking, just do that.
Remember to smash that subscribe button.
I think I know what this puzzle is. It's a bunch of black squares put together.
A bunch of black squares put together, that is correct. This is what this is. Crazy how that works. Also, did you actually want to know what S was? Because I can tell you I actually do. I never said it. It's 105. I figured I would remind you in case you actually wanted it. I didn't know you started using that. I wanted to use it, and I just needed clean audio, and someone got me clean audio for it. 10. 8. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Okay, I misread that, so I am just completely misreading it. 3, 4. None of that. You always try and work from the big lines, though. That's the best way to do Picross. Ah, but see, we know that there's no 2s here. We already got the 2 and 2. Well, we can go from here. That's a 5. We know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. So now the problem is, where's the rest? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Picross, I like teaching people with Picross. 3. That's the only thing that could be. That's the only thing that could be. There's nothing there. And that's a question mark. If there's no 10s, a lot of puzzles don't have a 10 or whatever the biggest line is. That's okay. You could figure out what it is. Well, all right, we take a guess on that. You could do that with the Mario strats. This is $1. $1 $5,000 dues, Tobias. I think it's $1. He said it was an emergency. Didn't even look at the numbers, I just knew what I was making. Yo, Sleepy, what's up? Yeah, close enough to free helps so much. Picross is intimidating, and I don't think it took off for a long time. Because, like, it wasn't super popular in Japan for a while. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. This is 3. That's a 1. That's 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. This is a 3. Remember, it's all about guess and check, so make sure you mark things down, you're gonna forget. So now here's the thing. Looking at this. 1. And there's 5. Will I add a knife? This. Knife. That's not a knife, that's a spoon. Alright, alright. I see you've played Knifey Spoony before. Trying to think where the best line is to work with right now. Okay, so we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's one of the things you could do with Mario is take a little bit of guesswork, and the game will tell you at least if you're wrong. Which, being wrong is sometimes pretty good. So we know this is a 1. This is a 2. This is a 3. This is a 1. This is a 1, 1, 2, so that's the only thing that makes sense there, which means everything there is done. 1, 2, 2. 1, 3, 2, but this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's done. 1, 1, 2. That's done. 1, 2, and this is a 3, so we can say that is a 2. That's done. That's a 2. And that is also a 2. See what I mean? It's all logic puzzles. 1, 3, 2. I actually don't know what this is. I think it's an arrow. An arrow! Aren't these game developers lovely? Oh, it's a Minecraft pickaxe. Oh, Bubsy. Good old Bubsy. You just gave me flashbacks. Oh, it's okay. I've been there. We'll do like 1 or 2 more puzzles. Ah, perfect. A 0. 0 is a free line. We know there's nothing there. Nope. Okay. Judging by those... Oh, whoa. Never mind. I totally misread that. I'm like trying to read chat. This is a really easy game to read chat. I'm just like, okay, well, that's gonna go there. But that's okay. The happy little accidents are why I play Picross. Nope. Ah. Just fix that. 4, 5, 7. You forgot this game's music? It's simple music. It's the same in the SNES version. Four, 5, 6, 7. It's a moon! The moon! They say the moon is made of cheese. Or maybe it's a croissant. Croissant. Oh, really? Okay. We have some stuff to work with, as always. Can't do anything there. Perfect. Always gotta use that logic. 1, 2, 3. Can't do anything there. 2, and then a 1 somewhere. So I'm gonna guess the 2 is there? No, it's not. 2's there. Here we go. Okay. It can't be anywhere there. It can't be anywhere there. That means the 1 is somewhere else. Can't mark that. This is a star. Once you also know what you're making, you can sort of use your smarts to kind of be like, wait a minute, yeah. You're a star! You are the superstar! Woohoo! Ding ding! What? Oh, shit. Oh, my fucking D-pad. I was like, that's right. Alright, we still got time for one more. Solving these faster than expected. It is you, the super! The thing I don't like about this game is that the end of the game is random puzzles, and if you get them wrong, you have to fucking do a lot of puzzles again to cycle back around. It's a little stupid. Two, one. Put that there. Okay. 3, 1, 1. It's a 2. 1, 1. That's only a 1. See, look at how this logic works. This is a boat, I think. And using my smarts, because I know what I'm making. It's a boat! Look at that boat! Oh my god, that's such a cool boat! Oh, Chad, you wanna get in the boat with me? It's a sailboat. If you stare at it long enough, you know? You see the sailboat in the image. I think Tar6, I think you'll appreciate that one. I know you like Clerks. That's not even really Clerks, it's Mallrats, but yeah. Why can't I see the sailboat? Alrighty. So, if this is your first time here... Yo, Rollfizz, what's up? How you doing? Welcome on in. It is community night. You don't know how this works? Basically, what we do here is every Thursday, we raffle out the game choice. It can be retro, any basically retro game. No RPGs. No games that just take forever, obviously. But if you would like to enter, you just have to be following and enter the key word here. There we go. Japanese Spider-Man is great. Yeah, I said I was gonna keep that until the Connect streams were done, and now they're done. Oh, by the way, No More Heroes stream. I was supposed to do it after I moved in a year ago. Finally gonna happen. No More Heroes 1, 2, and 3 at some point. I talked about doing this years ago with Ryan, and then I moved, so we didn't do them. And then I was like, after I moved, and I got really lazy putting in the capture card. And then I was like, well, I don't want to mess with the capture card because of the Kinect. Now that's done, we can do that. The Wii Remote Bomb. It's a good gif. AOL keyword. Japanese Spider-Man. What is everyone up to, though? Ooh, I just did like a crack with my knuckles. Ooh, that felt good. Sometimes you just like crack your hands a little bit. Oh, it just feels real good. Pretty bad day at work. Oh no. You want to talk about it? Happy to listen. Disillusion, welcome on in. Arc Nova, good to see you. Nate. Commander Keen, how you doing? I've been playing Valheim in my free time, chat, and this is World 2 that I've ever done. But basically, we decided to make a new world because of it would just be more fun that way. And we finally made it to the Mistlands. Please fix incident at 8 a.m. this morning, and then the management kept reducing the amount of time. Fuck that, because Lonely has to deal with that all the time. Yo, the fucking... This bitch? Her fucking GM decided it was a good idea, hi Tiny, to basically come into work on Sunday, and then not come into work on Sunday. She's like, I'm gonna come into work, and then she never did. And she had to open the store, you stupid fucking idiot! Oh my god. So Lonely sat in the parking lot for 2 hours. And was like, it's a good thing I'm using this 2 hours to be paid to look for another job. So she was just like, well. It's hilarious because she was like, I didn't have to come in and everyone knows. And it's just like, dude, come on. How are you the GM and you are this incompetent that nobody opened the store? You know how bad that makes you look as the GM of a store? It's cringe. Actually posting cringe. Getting as far as you can in Ishin? I still don't have Ishin. I might actually be down to try the Resident Evil 4 remake today if anyone wants to ask for it. It's like a half-hour long, the demo, so I'd be down to try it because it's just the intro for the game. But if anyone wants to see the Resident Evil 4 remake demo, I can download it and we can try it out on stream. I think that'd be fun to do at some point. I don't want to do it right now, but maybe later in the night we'll check it out. I'm doing good. I actually have to install it, so maybe we'll do that because it's basically a half hour. I know the game long enough. I'm doing fine. Almost an hour late. You work overnights and needs the replacement. Yeah, but like, the store closes and has to be opened. There's some stuff in the newer games that doesn't feel right after playing OG. Do you mean the yellow X's that are there for people to know what to do? Because some people really hate that. No, the knife can break. Yeah, no, I don't know if you could do knife-only runs anymore, because knife-only run was based. You've never finished the Wii version? Dude, the Wii version is so good, Tyrion, you gotta do it. Get your shit done and get out, yeah. You repair and replace the knife. But I'd rather the knife just be infinite. You can play on the easier difficulty. I mean, there's nothing wrong with playing on easy mode. I don't think weapon durability ever needed to be a thing in Resident Evil. I like it in Resident Evil 2. But that's just me. I think it works though. What? You found that on the floor? What? Ooh. Resident Evil 2 is slower paced. 4 is too much of an action game. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm sure you'll finish it. Hi Mew, what's up? Shy Guy, welcome on in. Never played RE4 because I was more excited for the remake of RE4 for the past 10 years. Okay. Less than 3? Oh, absolutely. No, absolutely. I think RE4 is a great game, but it's also a really bad transition point. And it's funny because I think it's a really good game, but I think what it did was really bad for the series, which is why 7 decided it needed to fix things. Code Veronica needed to remake more. But yeah, maybe later in the night. They're in the art on the core. Oh, okay, I'll look at it in a moment. Let's see this. Oh, that's pretty good. I like it. All right. So here's me. I don't know if this is actually completely showing up. It's a little bit cut off. But here's me as Zero Suit. Zero Suit Samus. This is a really good view. Thank you. If there's ever any art from anyone, if you feel you got to, can I actually like zoom this out? Is there a way to zoom it out? I don't think there is. There we go. Look at me, OBS wizard. Yeah, if anyone ever draws art, let me know. I'll happily show it off. It is always a pleasure to show off good art. Thank you. Really appreciate this. Pew, pew, pew. That was me during the gunstringer. Had to finger gun everything. Thank you though. You fill it out well. The original formula was getting stale. I agree it was getting stale, but I think RE7 was a really, really good step forward. Does anybody work here? Oh, you know what fucking pisses me off, Commander Keen? You remember that one episode of SpongeBob? Yeah, even if you've never seen it, you've probably seen clips of this online, where it's like, are you guys open? Read the sign. And he sees the sign says closed, and then continues to ask for his order anyway. Anyway. Let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Disillusion. Congratulations. What are we gonna play? I gotta file my taxes soon, by the way. Do yours too, chat, if you can do your taxes. Turok 2 wait, oh my god, you fucking baited me there. I was about to load it up on Steam, and then you're like, the Game Boy Color. Oh. Turok 2 for the Game Boy Color. This is gonna be spicy. I am Turok. How could you do this? It's me, I'm Turox. I am the Turok. Or as he says in 2, I am Turok. Hopefully the weapons are cool. Was it a black card or a clear card? That's a good question. Knowing Turok 2, it was covered in dinosaur. When did Spider-Man get a gun? That's Japanese Spider-Man, which is canon. That is a real universe that exists. They've acknowledged it in comics. Turok in Star Trek Voyager. Yes. For those about to Turok, we salute you. Bit managers. Okay. English. What the fuck is this? This is not Turok, this is a beat 'em up. What the fuck is this? I'm so fucking confused. This is not Turok. You never go to a store in Turok. Oh, why'd you hit me? This is 2 rock. As in, like, the number 2 and then the word rock. Ah, this hurts me on a personal level. As someone who grew up with Turok. What the fuck is this game? How do I get a gun? You start Turok, you don't even have a fucking gun or like a hatchet or anything? What's the point of playing Turok? This does sound like Kirby music. Oh man, imagine the world where Turok got into Smash Bros. Seems like random people hurt you. It's like entirely random. Yeah, you see, we're not violating the Red Cross or the Geneva Convention because it's gray down there. I can do some work. Alrighty, have fun. It's not random people, it's the same person. Is it? This is a store? This isn't a store. This is an apartment. Well, not an apartment, but like a warehouse. This man is a dinosaur. Oh no. I just want my gun. Let's test something. Do you see the same problem that I do, chat? The punch doesn't kill. When does this become Turok? No, really, when does this become Turok? He doesn't have a punch, he has a hatchet, he's a Native American. He's fucking badass. So you could just run past them, okay. This is the worst fucking Turok game I've ever played. It's just a normal guy, I guess. What is this? Oh, now I'm Turok. Now I have a knife. Good. I fucking kill people now. Yeah, Turok started as a comic book. The N64 game, the manual was a comic. So I kind of assumed that the game came first, they just made a comic tie-in. I was wrong. I found that out like a decade later. Well, how the hell are you supposed to tell who are the civilians and who are dinosaurs? Chat, how do you tell a dinosaur from a human being? Press select. What? Turok vision? Oh my god, what the fuck? I pressed select earlier and it didn't do anything. So is my goal to kill all the dinosaurs? Am I making them go extinct? How do you feel about seeing a shirtless Native American guy shanking some random people on the streets? Because I don't know how to feel about that. If I see this, I'm like, fuck that. I don't want him near me. Like, what is my goal? What is my motivation? Is it to kill all the dinosaurs? I genuinely do not understand what the game wants. Normal. Okay. You can't move while holding select. That would be nice. It'd be too nice. Game gives you a lot of lives, and you kind of need them. You think you get it? No, you don't, because there's nothing to get. It's Turok. Turok, pocket change hunter is what this is. Shanking innocent dinos on the street. I think I have to kill all the dinos, but the game doesn't tell me. Like, I paused the game and there's no objectives. Rock Simpson versus the Space Mutants. Do I have to hunt all of the innocent dino people on the streets? That's a little mean. What about the dino with the gun up there? What about him? I can't even get up there. You don't have a double jump or anything? There's no mobility? I have to kill that guy. How the fuck do I get up there? Never mind, no I don't. Beyond the door, this guy's so happy, look at him. Connects the earth with the lost land is the base of the Amaranthan Accordance. You will have to destroy the incubator of the Bionosaurus if you want to keep living on the planet in peace. My god, they made him so fucking jacked for a Game Boy game. Look at the muscles on this guy. Oh my god, there's fall damage. Fuck me. Does Deltoids look like an ass? I suppose they do. That was level 1? What? Can I get a gun now? Hold on. You know, something's missing.
I am Turok.
Not the same guy, but I like his I am Turok better. Yeah, everyone always was like, I liked Joshua Fireseed. My guy was always the first guy. I liked him better. We have arrow, we do not have bow. I like how they have a shotgun that fires 1 pellet. Now, I love Turok for the extremely atmospheric soundtrack. I think this is one of my favorite parts of the game. But this music's pretty good, too. Pump action blunderbuss. You know what would make Turok better? Is if he had the cerebral bore right now. You ever just want to, like, destroy someone's brain? That's the cerebral bore? What? How did you do that? He fired the gun backwards. I mean, this game got better after the first level, I'll give it that. Once you get a fucking weapon, it turns out this game is really easy. Oh, except for the fall damage. At least the enemies also stay... Okay, maybe they don't stay dead. But lives respawn, so you can get a life loop. Would really like a bow and arrow game. There's no way to get a bow and arrow? Maybe also don't put in blind jumps that lead to fall damage, just an idea. Let's try this again. So weird. Imagine killing a dinosaur with only one swift hit of your knife. Ow. Come on, game. Yo, Azure, what's up? Thank you again for the gift. I appreciate it. As much as I appreciate this life loop. This is Turok 2 for the Game Boy. Oh, you didn't know it was Turok. It's me, I'm Turok. I was excited. I was like, oh, I get to play some Turok 2 on Steam. Nice. So I was just gonna load that up instead of Turok, you know, on the N64, and then it was like, ah, the Game Boy Turok. Never mind. Instead, I will not have fun. It's an okay game, all things considered. His head is so flat. It is. It's not flat in the bottom left. So is the sequel better or worse than the first one? Because I gotta find a day to play those at some point. Those seem like games where I could play them after I'm done with something else really early on. I'll probably try and knock those out. Oh, you don't even need to kill the dinos. That's great. You have to turn around to even do that. I asked for a Turok game, not a fucking Toho game. It's like bullets in every direction. Still no gun. Did I miss the gun? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's fucking Turok. This is the game I wanted to play. Okay, how do I use the gun? One's more like X. Okay. But 1 being the second one, but yeah. Are you sure? That's not working. Oh my god, I had the fucking bow and arrow the entire time. I thought I was just getting arrows. Can't even fire in the air. You fire up? You can. What an unintuitive control scheme. What a bad control scheme this is. Turok, please. The knife is better! Oh man, I don't even want to use these! I can't believe I'm saying I'd rather use the knife in a Turok game. GBC Gex? Oh, GBC Gex, a true classic. My buddy Rich loves playing Gex on the Game Boy Color. If only he was here, he'd be playing it right now. Yeah, knife is better than gun or arrow. You would think Turok, Dinosaur Hunter, would be good enough to know how to use a gun to destroy someone. The answer is no, just use a knife, just shank them. The gun is worthless, as it turns out. You only want to shoot gun or arrow if they're out of range. That guy can be in range in a moment. I missed the life at the beginning, but honestly, I don't care. If these enemies don't matter, I could just skip them. It's good in knife? Are you trying to make like a pun? Change this in the middle of battle. Like, why is it not the pause button? This control scheme is just, like, baffling to me the more I play it. Because you have to turn around at the edge of a cliff to, like, hang off it. Or else you die. Turok, thank you though for proving that Native Americans have and always will be pretty fucking badass. Let's see something. I want to see what the max ammo is for this gun. Seems like everything goes up to 99 if you're not using it. Because the bow wasn't going past 99. You can't fire in air, so... Yeah, everything takes the same amount of damage to kill, so... I think that one was going off screen, so he's getting his health back. Nope, Turok, don't go down there. You'll die. Fucking got Turok, please. Please, what are you doing? gonna go in for the shank. Oh no, Turok, what are you doing? No! He slipped! I can't fucking believe he just did that. Why is there no checkpoints? Oh, no, you're mistaken. This is the checkpoint. Fury and your band. You know why? I can't fucking believe just how silly this game is. You know, I wanted this game to be good. Like, maybe this is like some secret gem that, you know, the one kid who had Turok on the Game Boy Color, maybe this was like an extremely good game. Nope, it's fucking terrible. You could have just made this Contra with dinosaurs and I would have been fine with it.
Remember to smash that subscribe button.
Fury, and thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Smashing that subscribe button. It's like Fred Jones always told me. Oh, my fucking... I'm gonna take a second hit there. Oh, you motherfucker. Turok and shovelware in the same sentence. That's dirty. I can't say that. It's forbidden. So I would like to point out this enemy took the same amount of hits from the arrows as he did the gun. But what is the point of using the gun? You know, don't you think the gun would be superior to the bow? The answer may surprise you. I mean, the bow and arrow is kind of amazing in Turok. The tech arrows, I think they were called. They, like, exploded. They were, like, cybernetic. I can't fucking believe this. It's so hard to judge where that arc is gonna go. You look at a cliff and you're like, I think that's where I have to go in Turok. Dinosaur Hunter. Trademark. To be fair, this is the Seeds of Evil, though. This isn't Dinosaur Hunter. It kind of transitioned Turok into Aliens, because I guess Aliens are more cool. I find it more badass that he's a guy who hunts dinosaurs. But I guess that's his thing. He's just so badass that he doesn't need guns. He doesn't need bows. Doesn't need arrows. All he needs is a fucking knife. Like Primal? Oh my god, don't remind me about Primal. Yeah, just go prone. Just go prone. That'll help your knifing. Oh, he gets up anyway. What's even the point? Yeah, there's no point in going prone. Can Turok crawl? He certainly can. You know, there was almost a Duke Nukem dinosaur hunting game. I streamed it. I'm starting to think this game might have been the reason that they canceled that game. Like, it's not even worth aiming downwards. You're just gonna get hit. And you can't jump if you're holding the select button. Fuck that dino in particular. Why can't Turok morph ball? Good question. What does Turok even translate to in whatever tribe? I actually don't know what tribe Turok is from. Probably some tribe they made up. Tua of Rock. That's the tribe he's from. Boy, speaking of Native Americans, though, I recently learned about the original name for the Mega Man 6 Tomahawk Man. His original name. Oof, oh boy, that was a fucking bullet they dodged with that name. Turok means stick or wand. I don't believe you. How you doing though, Blue Bomber? What's up? Do you place your cookie order? Alright, fuck you, I'm leaving. No listed tribe. Okay. Googled it for you and everything. All the more reason I don't believe you. Oh my god, these animations are... they're so bad. Turok, please. Oh, you don't have to look it up. It was Geronimo, man. I'll just tell you right now. I was like, Thanks, Japan. I mean, it could have been a lot worse, but like, disappointment. Why was it so hard to make good Native American characters? Yeah, it could have been a lot worse, but I'm still like, oh, come on. Like, really? You went with that name? Oh my fucking god, I hate dinos. Alright. Enough of that. We're on the half-hour mark. Yeah, I was watching a pup named Scooby-Doo. They did a really racist episode like that. I was like, that was a different time. Whatever. I'll watch this episode. Alrighty. If you want to get on the next raffle, it's going to be Turok. Could you be Turok? Could be me. Yeah, I like Turok. I kind of wish they brought it back. I think Turok is a great candidate for a PC sequel. When can I expect my cookies? I'm the wrong person to ask. I don't know. Hopefully, soon. Trademark. Oh, fucking Turok. Maybe one day we will we'll get a new Turok. They kind of killed the series for a while, and then Night Dive was like, what if we re-release Turok? Dickhead Aquarium security guard? Oh, I don't remember him. I remember that episode. It's the one where they saved the turtle. That's the one where he's like, hey, Grandma, do you have your license? And she just cackles. Yeah, they did Turok 1, they did Turok 2, and they never did Turok 3, which is surprising, because I think that game also really needs a remake. The guard teases the animals and eventually falls in the shark tank. That's fucked up. Hopefully you get them by the end of the month. Hopefully. What if you just never get them? Well, that would be bad, but I mean, you're still helping out the girls. Which was the bad Turok? Oh, you're thinking of Dino Crisis 3. All 3 Turok games are good on the N64. Well, there's 4. Rage Wars is like a multiplayer only one, so I'm not kind of not really counting that. It's fine, but like it's really multiplayer focused.
Very nice.
Hey yo, what's low girl study time? I only knew Jewker study time.
Thank you so much for the tier 2. I appreciate it. Yeah, that was John Turok, the Space Marine. We don't talk about the Space Marine. Johnny Turok. It was very bad. They decided instead of a Native American, he had it to be a Space Marine, because I guess Halo and other games like that are really cool and popular. But I think people who liked Turok liked it because it was a cool Native American guy going around destroying dinosaurs and aliens. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Matt, congrats! What are we playing? I like how you don't have an icon, so it just says image. Not even the default, you just have image. What do you want me to play? It could be Turok. Burning Rangers. Oh my god, what a classic. Burning Rangers. I still need to play this one in full on stream. Burning Rangers. Burning Rangers is very cool. There's like a fan hack for this game that was in in the Sonic hacking contest, I think it was. The same 2 Kirby gifts? What? There's only one. So did you know Sonic Team made a really fucking cool firefighter game called Burning Rangers? It's a very good game. This is on my list to play in full eventually. I could probably beat this in one stream. I think we have a save file from last time. They should bring this back. This is one that I think they should re-release. All you have to say it's from Sonic Team. People will buy it. The anime intro is just there for the start. I had to play it. Burning Rangers.
Got it.
Mal is here.
Oh, the music is so good in this game. Will be show.
Let's go.
These designs are great. See, you've paid $300 already for one thing. So, obviously, the next thing you have to do is pay $300 for Illbleed on the Dreamcast. Not picking the hot redhead girl. The idea of Burning Rangers is to not be hot.
Ocean Park in New Zealand. Cause is unknown.
Okay, Mew, so this is a firefighting game, and it turns out firefighting games are extremely based. Because this is anime firefighting.
Got it? Roger. Show, Tillis, head for the director's office. You might find the cause of the fire in that sector.
Roger. This is Show.
In front of you and towards the left.
You are here to be anime firefighters. Maybe I'll do this one soon on stream, I don't know. I don't really have a whole lot I want to do for April this year, because, like, it's just Ape Escape 3, and then I don't have anything else planned. Everyone's like, what about these monkey games? I'm like, nah, I've already played them, or they're bad games. I don't want to play them. Burning Rangers. Good game. So yeah, this is the Sonic Team. I don't know what the Sonic Team did. Did they make the game? Was Yuji Naka responsible for this? Did he commit illegal crimes again?
I'm entering the water channel.
Okay, be careful.
This is Reed. Chris, are you sure there are only 30 people left in this facility?
Yes, the report sent to us says the park was closed today. Only maintenance crews are inside.
Yeah, we're just anime firefighters. That's
Show, go
kind of it.
straight on that path.
There's a bit of a time limit.
unusual, isn't it?
Yes, the upper part of the facility is a theme park, and the lower section is a research laboratory to study marine life. So don't get lost, okay?
Oh no, I don't remember what button this is.
Chris,
Go straight.
There we go.
Chris.
Go straight.
I've been suggested Dragon Ball Advanced Adventure. I'll probably do that for April. I mean, gotta get those monkey games. Everyone's like, do Monkey Ball, but like, we already did the remake. And the remake is good. I don't want to play the older versions.
Turn left.
I will not turn left. Someone is in trouble.
Look for an air duct in that room. You should be able to enter it.
Okay.
I don't want to vent. Are you kidding me? No, this is Among Us.
Look for the switch that will open the firewall.
Open the firewall. Did you play Junior? I actually am one of the people who likes Junior. By the way, I think we're going to do the next poll game tomorrow, so if you have not voted, ! Poll, sure to get on that. I think the last I checked, the Pokemon game was winning.
Show, where are you going?
Are you all right?
I'm saved.
I don't remember there being a Super
Don't
Monkey
worry,
Ball game
I'm
on
a
the
Burning
N-Gauge.
Ranger.
But,
Coordinates.
I need to know how to emulate the N-Gauge. I've wanted to do an N-Gauge stream for a long time.
Transport complete.
The second that someone has, like, a proper
Still trapped inside.
N-Gauge ready for me,
Tough finding them all.
I will happily do the stream of that.
Stay alert until the fire.
Yikes!
Oh, great! Another.
Another ah! That's really funny. Another ah. I would love to stream the N-Gauge. Is there any N-Games exclusives? Oh, it's not about the exclusives with the N-Gauge. It's about experiencing the
Are you
N-Gauge.
okay? Turn right. Stay alert until the fire's completely out. Be prepared to move when you unlock the doors.
Ow!
I just think it'd be fun to do. There is an exclusive Elder Scrolls game, and it sucks.
Something's not right.
You always, in this game, kind of want to not listen and go on your own paths.
Watch out!
Fire color is important too. It, aside from being the hotness, also tells you what you can and cannot put out. Sucks, and it's the hardest game to find. Hey, that's usually how the N-Gauge goes. But really just most expensive bad games. Matt, why do you have an N-Gauge? I mean, I know the answer, but I'm gonna ask anyway. I'm like, why do you have this? Maybe I'll try again and see if I can get the N-Gauge working.
Great. Another water tank. Just a few more to go,
freezing.
Tillis.
I'm gonna need a nice hot shower after this mission.
Show, can you see a water tank? There should be a large one in the area. We've got another read on the monitor. It could be another survivor.
You take it back, this is boring? What? No, Burning Rangers is great. I love Burning Rangers. This game is so cool. See, firefighting games are cool because they just get really stupid. And what makes this game great is you can schmoove.
Chris, the dolphin looks like it's drowning. Can't we do something?
It looks like the water circulation system is stopped. There must be a control room in this area.
Gotta find where to go.
Watch out.
Also, I just have a lot of respect for firefighters. It's a kind of a based job.
The control room is right above you.
I think if I stream this in full, I might want to actually try and save everyone.
Show, you're losing your shield.
Not my shield.
Circulation system reactivated. A shutter has been unlocked. Get going.
It's got 40% cops to see proof. Oh yeah, totally. Also, I mean, it has that sweet anime intro, so that's how you know it's a cool game.
You must hurry.
You're welcome.
No, I would never say you're welcome to a
Found 15
dolphin.
people, and no one seems to be injured.
Great, we can set the transport coordinates from here. Chris, you can concentrate on navigation now.
Thanks.
We know the war crimes they commit. They do commit a lot of war crimes.
Get in the elevator.
I'm in the elevator. I'm going down.
The director's office. is on that floor.
D-pad.
We have no data.
I didn't know if this had the
You
3D
must find
controls.
The director's office on your own.
Roger.
This is big. I found some survivors, and some of them are visitors, not me.
Ow!
Not me. Ow. I love the Star Fox sound effects for all this shit.
Where are you going? Come back. It's locked. Watch out.
You can really schmoove in this? You really can. I think a good game has good schmovement. I mean, if the movement is fun, you know it's a good game. You tell me there's a game with bad schmovement, or well, good schmovement, and then like,
Wow! The building is shaking!
usually it's not very fun.
It's not an earthquake. However, it looks like the fire may have done more damage to the structure of the building than we previously thought. It should be okay for a while longer, but...
Hey, there's a person to
You
save.
all right? Who are you? Don't worry, I'm a Burning Ranger. Coordinates set.
Coordinates confirmed. Transport. Transport complete. Well done, Show.
Nice. Yeah, they'll always tell you to go one way, and then they like never. They never tell you where the people are. You just kind of have to search. Next time you play, switch to the 3D pad. I'll probably have to if I do a full stream of this. .3D pad is pretty good for the Saturn. As an average Saturn enjoyer, I'm a big fan of the Saturn. Matt, you remember Edo, right? I'm sure you've met her. She's actually in a Saturn game. They did there's like a fan dub for Bulk Slash. What the fuck? What? No, I'm on your side. Don't hit me. I guess I'm not on your side.
Watch out.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. She's the first pilot you get. It didn't even sound like her.
Kid, this doesn't look good. I seriously doubt he's part of the maintenance crew. Obviously, something's not right.
I'm checking out the current situation now. Set the coordinates.
I assume the characters play identically, though? Or do they have different missions, Matt? Because I've never beaten this game. I just know this game is extremely good.
Chris!
Turn back. It's a dead end.
Turn back. Don't save anyone. You see what I mean? Like, this is just like a random person here, and she's like, ah, turn back. You don't want to save them. Actually, don't see how to get them. You have to go around.
Enter the room.
Chris!
Go through the door on the right.
Okay, we're going to the left.
Ow!
You don't want to get hurt,
Show,
because
you're losing your shield.
you lose your shield, you lose the crystals to transport people safely. Halo Sonic Gundam. I don't really think this feels like Halo.
I found someone. A boy. Okay, son. Just relax. You'll be fine.
No, I gotta go back for that person who's dying. No, we can't leave them here.
This is Show.
Stay alert until the fire's completely out.
Chris!
Listen for any sounds. They'll help you avoid explosions.
Matt, do you remember how to get this person? Am I going to be bad fireman and not save them? Why are they behind glass? That's what I don't understand.
You need to find the ID card.
I guess we'll leave them there. Oh, that's how. Oh, that's fucking sneaky. Look at this shit.
Chris!
explosion. Watch out. Show, are you okay?
I lost all my crystals, though.
Chris!
Give me a second.
Chris!
Proceed with caution. Use your best judgment.
You'd think a guy with, like, jet boosters would be able to boost through there.
The office is down there.
Burning Rangers. Who even worked on this, like, primarily? Because, like, I'm starting to think of, like, who this could have been. Definitely was not Yuji Naka, because this design is too cool for him.
You can't open the door. Show, where are you going?
Good. You're so brave.
Naoto Oshima. I have a good day? Yeah.
Don't worry, everything.
I say it all the time. I always have a good day if I'm streaming.
Coordinates set.
Except for the Jaguar.
Transport.
We're gonna talk about the Jaguar stream.
Okay, let's move on.
Well, I guess that person has to die because I can't figure out how to save them.
Chris!
Dead end.
This is Show.
Go down from there.
Okay, where you want me to go now?
Stay alert until the fire's completely out.
Thanks.
Chris!
Listen for any sounds. They'll help you avoid explosions.
Real fucking helpful game.
There you are!
Who are you?
I'm here to rescue you. So do you know what caused the fire?
That earthquake.
But there was no earthquake recorded.
Wow! You can explain the details to Chris. Coordinates set.
Confirmed. Ready to transport.
What's that?
Can anybody hear us? This is security at the recreation area. Is anybody there?
Also, how many missions is this? Is it just the 4, or are there more? 'Cause I feel like 4 is not enough.
That's not on our report.
Chris!
Show, head to the monitor room. We need accurate data fast. Use the ID card to open the hatch.
Got it.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Hippo, how are you doing getting us closer to that sub goal? Welcome on in, buddy. Hippo, do your taxes. I know you didn't do your fucking taxes. I gotta yell at you.
This is Show.
Stay alert until the fire's completely out.
Oh my god, I just want to save this person. You did your taxes. What are you, a streamer?
Chris!
Proceed with caution. Use your best judgment.
Suavemente, bésame que quiero sentir
Less suave was now?
besándome
Wow.
otra vez suavemente, bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez, bésame suave, bésame otra vez suave, que yo quiero sentir tus labios suave, besándome otra vez suave, besa suave, bésame un poquito suave, besa suave, bésame otro ratito.
Go down from where?
Me siento
Where the
en el
fuck do
aire,
you want me to
por eso
go?
Cuando te veo comienzo a besarte y si te despegas yo me despierto de ese rico sueño que me dan tus besos suavemente, bésame, que yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra otra vez suavemente ese coro. Bésame
Oh my
es la
God, she's such a
cosa
bad
que yo
navigator.
quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Bésame suavecito sin prisa y con calma. Dame un beso bien profundo que me
Hey, $8 back, better than paying.
que en mi boca cabe. Dame un beso despacito. Dame un beso suave, suavemente. Bésame que yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez suavemente ese coro. Bésame es la cosa que yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Tus labios tienen suave ese secreto suave. Yo beso y beso suave.
Last suaves now.
Then again, yes. Ganon dancing. He's the Suavemente man. Hi, lady.
Good. You're so brave.
Thank you, Burning Rangers.
Don't worry, everything's okay now.
There's something about that Ganon. I see what you're saying.
Transport complete. Don't rush and stay
What's this
alert.
game? Hi, Blue Ocean. This is Burning Rangers. Burning Rangers. It's the really cool firefighting game from the Sonic team. They needed more music. I mean, it has the really cool intro.
Hurry up. Joe, we've detected a large energy reading in your area. Watch out.
Who even put these robots here? Get them out of here.
This is Reed. We're almost in the recreation area. Man, there's fire everywhere.
We're going in.
It's a shame I couldn't save that guy. They wouldn't let me go into that one place.
We found them.
There's not 200 people down here. There's even more.
Joe, are you okay?
This is Show.
Enter the door facing you.
I was.
I'm in
Come
the
on.
monitor room, accessing the facility's database. Chris, I'm transmitting the data now.
The director
You can't even just like check in and be like, "Hey, I'm here."
More than 200 children were invited. Reed and Big are already there.
Your brother is having a baby, and their initials for the kids are CAC. Oh,
It's too
nice.
far from your location. We don't have enough time.
Then we can't save them all. There must be a way. Think.
Show, are you listening?
Chris, what if we destroy the joint between the upper and lower sections of the building? The upper dome will float up to the surface. I'll take care of it.
No, that's too dangerous. The chances it will work are very slim at best.
But if I don't give it a shot, we can't save them all. I must save the others. It's my turn to help others. I'll never give up.
I'll never give up. And not as long as I'm a Burning Ranger. Save the udders? How dare you mention that in my stream? We didn't talk about those udders. You know exactly why.
Show, I'm with you. We need to destroy the joint, right?
It's at
The
the
joint?
bottom level. Let's go.
Excuse me, where was this lady just now that they showed? The game was just like, oh no, there's someone dying. Was there not just a person dying a second ago? Alright, well, fuck them. I guess we're not getting them.
This is Show.
I cannot access the map of the area you are in.
Big, cover this area. I'll check the next sector.
Got it. Careful.
There we go.
Chris, the water level of this floor.
Hey, I'm here to save you, okay?
What's this, the joint? I know that's a shirt, but this lady looks like she's
I'm
a
here to
Simpsons
save
character because we can't see her face.
Coordinates set.
Coordinates confirmed. Transport. Transport complete.
I have to admit, you're doing great.
The backhanded compliment. Oh, I gotta admit it. You're doing pretty good, you know.
just dropped. Are you all right? What happened? Report.
Everything's burning.
Report. What happened?
Like, did they just not have time to do a soundtrack for this game? Though I do gotta wonder that. The more I'm playing this, I'm like, oh man, maybe they didn't. You know what would really make this game great is if you played as like a Power Ranger that was a firefighter. They've not done a firefighter Power Ranger yet. It'd also be deliberate. It is atmospheric.
It's gonna take forever to get to the lower level. I wish we could swim down the water channel.
Were they? I don't remember Lightspeed Rescue. I guess that makes sense considering the name.
A water purification tank.
How much of this mission is left, Matt? Because we are on time, but I kind of want to finish this. Near the boss. Yeah, let's finish it just so I can save the game.
Chris!
No data available.
Hey, you're the dolphin in the tank. Are you telling me you know where I want to go? This is great. Let's go.
This is great. Thanks, buddy. Rescue jobs, and Carter was a firefighter. I don't remember anything from Lightspeed because I'm pretty sure I never saw it. I played the game on the N64 one time and it broke me.
How did you manage to get over to that location?
I'm not going back.
Okay. Okay, you win. But promise me one thing. You'll come back alive. If you risk your life foolishly, your effort won't mean a thing.
I understand. Thanks, Chris. Are you alright?
Top 3 games you want to play soon. Super Metroid is on there. The next poll game, whatever's gonna win.
Don't worry, I'm a Burning Ranger.
And
Coordinates set.
I don't know. I've got a list written down of just everything. Ape Escape I'm looking forward to, but that's not until April starts.
Okay, I found one.
Tillis!
If I get there first, you owe me lunch.
Deal.
I've moved the survivors to safer ground. Restarting the transporting process now.
Got it. Hang in there.
Show, don't rush. Broken.
Show, you're losing your shield.
I ain't losing my shield. Here you go.
It's okay, sweetie. I'm here to help you.
Yeah, people say Ape Escape 3 is the best one. 2 was good. I don't know if I like it better than the first one.
Don't worry, everything's okay now. Coordinates set.
Coordinates confirmed.
We're absolutely doing the Metal Gear Ape Escape crossover, though. I'm making sure that happens.
Keep up the good work.
Okay, hurry up.
And Metal Gear Solid, we're gonna do both versions of it.
Watch out.
We're gonna do the Metal Gear portion, and then we're gonna do the Ape Escape portion. I don't know what order, but like one and then the other after the main game is done. Let's go fight this boss. Started after Christmas nights, and it was also supposed to be an online game. Oh, Saturn Online, that would have been cool. I would have liked this if it was a proper online game. Could have been cool.
In front of you and towards the right.
Didn't meet where?
I won't be able to provide accurate navigation data while you're in the water, so be careful.
Chris!
Your accurate stuff is
Joe,
never accurate.
I'll blast off some of the connecting joint from the main control. I hope this helps you.
I'm sure it will. Thanks. This is Show.
No data available here. Proceed with caution.
Hi, Dolphin.
Hey, it's you again.
Show, let me listen to him.
Why? Can you talk to dolphins or something?
Oh, no, you mean No More Heroes? I don't know what fame means.
Really? Okay, I'll follow him.
We are talking about doing No More Heroes. That is going to be a thing soon.
Show, keep up with the dolphin.
What is this Lost Woods bullshit?
I'm ready.
Chief, what exactly is under the lab?
An old transmitting device was found when the lab was built, but I don't think that caused the earthquake.
Oh, No More Heroes is great. We're gonna do New Game Plus for
I
that.
don't have the full data of the area you're in now.
Yeah, and you may ask, why would you do New Game Plus for a stream? Ah, me, a genius, knows that you get the t-shirts in that game. So that is literally the only reason I'm doing New Game Plus for that stream.
Watch out.
Show, hurry up, but don't rush. Keep your cool.
Hey, wake up.
That t-shirt? No, I don't even know what you're talking about.
I'm sending you out to our rescue ship.
I just figured we get all the t-shirts if we do New Game Plus. We're just gonna use different t-shirts that you guys will pick.
Transport complete.
I have to admit, you're doing great.
This is Show.
The door in front of you. Show, quick. I don't know how long the building will hold.
I know.
You want me to
You
go?
must find a way to get through.
Chris, energy low.
In front of you and towards the left.
Are you okay?
Thanks. I'm safe now, right?
Can you hear me? It's okay now. Coordinates.
Had to grind. What? That's not grinding at all.
Transport.
How was that grinding?
Complete. That was the 10th victim you found.
This is Show.
Turn back. It's a dead end.
I don't see this boss, so we're gonna have to stop.
Chris.
Turn right.
Right where?
Chris.
Turn back. It's a dead end.
Your instructions are terrible.
Yikes.
Alright, well, this is a good game. Burning Rangers is fun. Thank you, though. Definitely want to play that in full at some point, though. Anyway. Want to get in on the next round? What's going to be? I don't think your GPS is very good. No, Chris is terrible. Hi Jake, hi Fred, welcome on in. It's a good game, no, I like it. Honestly, I think if they did Burning Rangers nowadays, I think it'd be great. But apparently it only takes 2 hours and 33 minutes to beat, according to how long to beat. Pretty short. When the game's speedrun, it's an arcade game experience. I suppose so. On 5 Striker, there's a personal assistant app in the game. Yes, that is correct. Siri is in the game as a playable character. They got the voice of Siri for the app. Is that in America or Japan? Because that's incredible. I didn't know that. Did you know that, Lonely? You played that. What? The voice actor in Persona 5 Strikers who plays the AI is actually the voice of Siri. The voice of the AI in Persona 5 Strikers is Siri, like the actual Siri voice actor. I never knew that. That's crazy. They're just like, we need you. We'll pay you. Please, do this. Ryan threatened to beat your ass today if you don't finish Persona 3. I never finished the game. You gotta teach Ryan. Welcome on in, Tomno. Sentinel, good to see you. Max Middleton? Who's Max Middleton? I don't know who Max Middleton is. Oh, that's Ryuji? Okay. For real? Hey, did you guys know Ryuji is a member of the Phantom Thieves? Also, he's Red 13. In the new game? Oh, nice. Pretty cool. Welcome on in, Sonvala. Zuda. Anyone else just getting here? Hope you're having a wonderful night. Alright, never apologize for not being around. Yo, Zero, what's up? You got a skedaddle? Always a pleasure to see you, Matt. You know you're welcome here anytime. Maybe I'll even let you know when Burning Rangers happens. We can coordinate a day and yell about Burning Rangers. Thank you all, though. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rears, what are we playing next? God, Rears, looking at your icon reminds me of the thing I found the other day in Valheim. Just this fucking thing. We heard like a war horn, and we're like, what is that? Is Blood Omen Legacy of Kain? Is that an RPG? I don't know. I've never played it. Does it start fast? Or is that a no? 'Cause if it starts fast, I don't mind it. If it's gonna be one of those like really long games, then I'd be like, nope, pick something else. It's a minute, that's fine. We can do that. Hyper-realistic Blood Omen. I've never played a Blood Omen game. Is this like Ocarina or is this Link to the Past? I remember doing one of the Blood Omen games in a demo disc stream. We very briefly tried it. Ooh, Activision. Ah, Silicon Knights.
There is a magical operation of maximum importance. The initiation of a new aeon. When it becomes necessary to utter a word, the whole planet must be bathed in blood.
This is probably a series I could see them trying to bring back. I always hear people talking about this.
Call your dogs. They can feast on your corpses.
Sold Legacy of Kain off.
Fulfilling the circle of malak of the Saturn, you are hereby damned. The pleasures of the flesh are no longer yours. You have but one purpose, damned warrior. You will serve us for eternity.
Okay. You really need to chain up the skeleton? I mean, no, really, do you need to chain the skeleton up? This was a Saturn game.
Best be on your way, stranger.
What? No mug of ale for a weary traveller from distant Corhagen? I can reward you well, for I am of noble blood.
I stay open for no man in these dark times. Things come with the night that no sane man would welcome.
And so I left, cold of heart and soul, forced to the road and the long, bitter night.
Oh my god, I hate the camera on this. Wow, that's bad. I think I played some like 3D game of this. Tony J or Simon Templeman. Was I supposed to give him the suck? Oh, that's cool. There's no HUD on screen. You're not supposed to win this. I feel like for the amount of armor I'm wearing, that is irrelevant and silly.
Suffering to the conquered. Ironic that now I was the one suffering.
You aren't a vampire.
As pedestrian as physical pain, rather the cruel jab of impotent anger.
I guess this is better than Swagman.
I didn't care if I was in heaven or hell. All I wanted was to kill my assassins.
What if you kill them all? Like, do you win the game? Because, like, I'm sure you could just bait them.
And like a fool, I jumped at his offer without considering the cost. Nothing is free.
Yeah, hold it by the blade. Great idea.
You will have the blood you hunger for.
Seems kind of neat, though. Could be a spoopy October game to play.
I awoke to the pain of a new existence, in a dank womb of darkness and decay.
Did you say dank womb? Like, ooh? Ooh, it's a dank womb. Oh, whoa.
The sanctuary spell enables me to travel to my crypt, where the soil of my grave...
Maybe this year, one of the games I'll play is Medieval. Could be a fun one to do.
Nourishment.
I've actually never played the sequel to that. I've only played the first one.
Reputed to have been ripped from the chest of the greatest vampire to have ever existed, Janos Audron, the heart of darkness restores vampiric unlife. Life is precious, Janos discovered, as it was torn, throbbing and bleeding
Oh, I like
in
it.
its own body.
He's having fun swinging.
This ancient vial bears with it a dark gift indeed, for with it my life force is increased.
Okay. I think I'd like this game a lot more if the camera wasn't so crusty. How do I undo this? Did I break the game? Oh, there we go. Okay. Thy cup runneth over.
These ancient symbols of power contain raw magical energy that increases my own capacity to summon energy for the spawning of spells.
Like, I honestly have no idea how I'm doing anything. Camera should not be an issue in a game like this. Sorry, was there goop flying out of that skelly? Should not be happening either. Dave? PC version lets you fix it. Does the PC version let you fix the camera, or is there a mod that lets you fix the camera? Because those are two very different things. Four days, 19 hours? What?
Within the walls of these chambers I could find respite. And if I so chose, resume my journey when my weariness abated.
Is that like ticking down or is that ticking up? Some doors only open on. Oh my god, why is this game like so weird like that?
The world had changed to my eyes. I had not expected such cruelty from the light. For in the embrace of the sun I could find no comfort, only malice.
So,
this would change in time for the
as a
worse.
vampire, I could be out in the sun in this game, or is that not a thing?
When rainfall comes, vampires are wise to find shelter from its acidic touch.
So I can't be out in the rain.
Guess they're a bit too crispy.
Maybe no, Sarah.
Okay, well, sorry. Okay, look, it sticks back on there.
Pressing X is so hard to doubt. Bay Victus. What does that translate to? She's been making dinner. She made very, very crispy tacos. Can you do anything to like free the women? No, I just give them the suck. Woe to the vanquished. Okay. So let's get a little bit of suck going. It's crazy. He sucks out all the blood. You're not supposed to suck out all the blood from someone. That's how they die. You don't get more food that way. What about these blood jars? Think Kain cares? Yes! That's how you get food as a vampire. His laugh makes him sound like the merchant.
These curious devices hurl bolts of whirling energy and eviscerate my human enemies by stripping ragged flesh from blood-stained bone.
You can drink enemies' blood too. Well, yeah, obviously, when I want to get close. You don't have to backseat the game. It's just because this is my first time ever playing this. It's fun to figure stuff out. Can I eat the skelly? Oh, the skelly just explodes if you do that. Yeah, I would. Thank you. Good game. Some of the legend stories I've heard they need to kill their victims. Yeah, you see, I never like that. I think it makes more sense as a vampire to, I mean, if I was a vampire, which I'm not, but, you know, theoretically, if I was and I did this regularly, I would want to bite the person, just get a little bit of crunch and nibble on them. Really, 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 really just suck them and just like let the blood regenerate. I'm not saying that I do that, but like if I was going to do that, that's how I would do it. Just like OJ. OJ with his silly book. You know, there are really people out there who think OJ didn't do it.
Hunger and weakness are no bar to vengeance's call. I would find my slayers and send them back whence I came. Victor! What trickery is this?
What do you mean, what trickery is this? There he is!
If we put you down once, we could do it again.
Their sneering faces were forever etched upon my memory. I had crossed death for this moment. My mind was empty save for one thought. I would kill.
There is no greater release than that from vengeance sated. With my assassins dead, my quest was over.
Hey, wait, they're not dead, though. There's one right here.
'Tis not over, Kain. These fools were merely the instruments of your murder, not the cause. Look to their masters, look to the pillars, and gain way to the fortress of the mind.
Seriously, Bruce, stop. I'd tell you once already, stop backseating. Even if I'm not gonna run into it, stop, please.
This was where the bloody deed of my murder took place.
Conspiracy and conspiracy theory series. For what? For vampires? Oh no, you mean the other thing. Yeah, no, I get you. Rip Tony J? What year did Tony J die? Did you know that 100% of the people who backseat say that that wasn't meant to be backseating? "2006. Oh man, what a legend! So many voices that these two have done. I really hate the loading times in this game are exceptionally bad. Especially for tiny rooms like that, it's just like, oh, gross. Oh, what SNES commercials was it? I'm trying to remember now, because like, I know he did, but I'm like, which ones was it? Oh, the Paul Rudd one. That's what I thought it was. Go back into this house. I think I didn't kill the guy in this. ES6 Chrono Trigger port. Oh, dude, fuck PlayStation Chrono Trigger. It's so bad. Nobody is panicking about the vampire killing everyone. Leedsy, you guys are already done with Among Us? Welcome on in. Very sus of you to be doing this early. Big Victus indeed.
The necromancer had offered me no warning as to what my resurrection would entail, and yet I must confess in my haste I had not sought one. Was his gift a curse? I would seek the pillars,
for an answer.
Suck. What? A double raid? A Leedsy Oozeworm combo? No way. How's it going? How did the Among Us go? I'm sure Leedsy tried to kill me at least one time in Among Us for the Rams. A Shredsy raid? Is that a Shredsy raid? Was there Shredsy tonight? There's nothing Shredsy can't shred. Shredsy would never shred me. Except for the Rams comment. Kefka, thank you so much for that sub. How you doing? Hope the games went well. Tell me some stories about Among Us. I always like hearing the silly stories. This is Legacy of Kain. It's kind of very dated to the point that I'm not really enjoying this. Maybe I'll try this game in full at some point. Maybe the beginning is kind of rough. Or maybe just a better version of this game. I don't know.
Light chases darkness. The vampire's power wanes. They victor!
Suck.
The pillars of Nosgoth. Even in life, few sights have moved me such as this. I marvel that such beauty should grace our dying world.
Swiss cheese, oh no. And maybe I'll pick up that version. Does the GOG version have controller support? That's my worry.
Nopraptor, your madness has shattered our dreams and blinded you.
Keep your distance, or I'll send you back to hell, spirit!
There is nothing left of me to fear, vampire. I'm only a shadow of my former self, Ari, the balance of the Circle of Nine. Even so, I can provide the answers you seek.
I seek only a cure.
There is no cure for death, only release. You must destroy the sorcery that is now poisoning Nosgoth. Only then will you realize peace. The Nine of the Protectors of Hope were sworn to use their powers to preserve our world. Now these pillars have been corrupted by a traitor. My murder at the hands of this beast drove my love Nopraptor mad.
Cottage cheese is in like cheese from a cottage? That sounds kind of cool.
Crumbling the very foundation of Nosgoth. You must restore balance. You must right the pillars of Nosgoth.
I care not for the fate of this world.
Then for yourself, Kain. Beware the unspoken.
Hey, chat. What's the last thing Tony J was in?
Nopraptor, with his blind act of vengeance, threatened to destroy all of Nosgoth. Each circle
Hey, what the fuck is happening on the right?
Served. The pillars reflected the mental state of their servants, and as the minds of the circle degenerated and descended farther into dementia,
I think the game
pillars
crashed.
crumbled. To restore them, each member of the circle had to die, and the artifact that served as their link to the pillar had to be returned. Only when all the pillars were restored did Ariel claim my curse would end. And so, my hunt for Nopraptor began. The pillar of balance.
It certainly is getting corrupted on the side. Bard's Tale 2017. Oh, okay. Yeah, Ooze. How dumb were the games? Does Leedsy actually want to kill me?
Travel great distances with ease. From my vantage in the heavens, no region of Nosgoth is forbidden to me.
What?
These beacons serve as landmarks during my flights in bat form. Once I have committed their locations to memory, I can always return.
Give me the suck. Bard's Tale from 2004. I guess that doesn't really count. Probably like archive footage. X-Men Legends. Ooh. I like the lighting. Lighting's kind of cool. X-Men Legends is good, but 2 is even better. I remember X-Men Legends 1 and 2 being great, and then Marvel Ultimate Alliance happened, which is basically the 3rd game. $50-50 on weirdness. And so, Awoods, you probably heard, Leedsy wants me dead for the Rams. The Ram was never gonna win to begin with, Leedsy. Look, it sucks to hear, but I gotta accept it. It was never gonna win that Ram. We'll keep going forward. Nausicaa for the Valley of the Wind. Oh, that was the St. Louis Rams? I don't know. I don't know any sports.
While it is true that natural light weakens a vampire, magical light can have many uses indeed.
I love getting the suck. There's so many overlapping sounds. I'm sure whatever is happening on the side is fine. Kind sir.
Please help me, kind sir.
Still don't know how to make that work. I'll figure it out. Or it won't.
Please help me, kind sir.
Please help me.
Please help me, kind sir.
The lighting is getting like really bad to the point where I liked it earlier, but I was like, now I'm like, oh my god, I can't see shit. They want me to use the light magic. Nobody says that in Among Us. What the fuck are you talking about? What have you ever heard anyone say that? Guy's still talking after I killed him. Some first art. Check it out in a bit. Thank you. Or just leave? Okay. You can't even tell that's an entrance. Am I winning? Honestly, no. Yeah, I don't think I like this game. I don't think playing a better version of the game would help. I guess it's one of those just not for me games. Should probably actually go in and save though. Enjoy a good vampire game, but you know, it's gotta be a good one. The game is begging you to keep playing. I mean, I gotta play it for 3 more minutes. I think this is one of those, it's a neat game, but it is aged very poorly. I probably would have liked this game way more if I played this as a kid. Like, I can't really fix the lighting. The lighting just kind of sucks. Like, I thought it was good at first. I was like, oh, that's cool, but, like, it's so fucking dark. I think Soul Reaver is the one I tried briefly. I think it was like Ocarina. You only like games where you kill vampires. Well, that's good. Stop. Oh, well, okay. I was gonna say, let's just have a giggle at this silly little dog. Look at him. Struggling. Like, does every area need to be loaded in? I mean, maybe just make really big areas might be easier.
My lupine form enables me to move like lightning and leap over obstacles barring my path. But the guise of the wolf brings with it its own kind of hunger and rage.
Soul Reaver got shafted so bad. What the fuck? What is going on? Look, it's Twilight Princess. %50 complete? Oh, that's unfortunate. Really being sold on this series. Seems like a really cool idea. Yeah, like, I'm down with this. Vampire the Masquerade was great when I streamed it. And I mean, that game held up pretty well for the most part, except for the combat and the extremely buggy game, even with the fan patch, where it was still crashing, which is the only reason I stopped playing it, because I was like, I can't keep playing this, it's gonna crash. Took the other 50% and made Soul Reaver 2. That does not sound like a good idea. Alright, well, we're gonna move on. Yeah, this is not a for me game. Sorry. Alrighty. I'm gonna get in on the next raffle. It's gonna be Victus. I'm gonna eat these tacos. They crunchy. Oh my god, they crunch. It's like ASMR crunching if it picks up on the mic. Gotta love that RTX. It doesn't pick up the crunch. Strange keyword? How is that strange? It was from the game. It's always related to the game I play. These are good though. They're just very crunchy. Alrighty, thanks so much, Awitz, for stopping by. I hope you killed Leedsy at least one time. Thank you. Have a wonderful night. This is good, but I don't really taste any, I don't taste any of the potato. Maybe. Check out the art. You did a cursed Leedsy. Let me show that off. By the way, Xenoblade spoiler-free update. I have Ricky, I have Milia. That's where I am. Say anything else, I will ban you. It goes for anyone. What is this ooh Leedsy you've made? Yeah, that's Leedsy, alright. That's Shredsy. Isn't her avatar just Sally Acorn from Sonic? It's like, that's who that is. Vic 2s. It's Ruse. That means he's gonna win. Guaranteed. Now that I've said it. And deeply unfortunate. How much of the pit did you get done, Ooze, before Among Us? Oh yeah, this one I could taste the potato. About as much as you expected. So you got distracted by something else and then said, fuck this. You get more tots? No, Lonely made tacos. They're basically tacos. What did you get distracted by this time, Ooze? Wandering to the Cactus farm. You gotta be careful with that cactus farm. You don't want to get pricked to death. Alrighty. Let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Layer sword that is not Oozeworm, so that's a victory. No, you don't get to take Oozeworm's pick. I can't let Oozeworm win. You could just ask for my choice. Wizard of Oz for the Super Nintendo. Why is this a game that exists? Ooh, this pepper grinder sucks. This is like the second time this week I've been into like a pepper from the pepper grinder. I said this pepper grinder sucks. Like the second time this week I've been into a pepper grinder, like kernel. It's not your fault. I'm saying it's the grinders. I have no idea what kind of game this is. It's gonna be a disaster. All right, Ooze. Which of the characters in Wizard of Oz do you identify most as? If I have to be Dorothy for this, I need to know who you are. Are you the Wizard of Ooze? Are you just the entire land of Ooze? It is me, the Wizard of Ooze. Oh, this looks real shitty already. We have to follow the diagonal lines. Oh, it's got mode 7. That's how you know this game is gonna be good. I didn't even know this game existed until now. AVGN covered this. I don't remember AVGN covering this. I believe that it happened. What? Is this the Ruby Slippers? Okay. Well. This game is almost playable. What? What do you mean almost? Yeah, fuck off. We got the evil witch here. Game where you pick up lemons, right? don't like that these lemons have faces. What? So what part of the movie does a lemon fall on her head? Like, I've played... What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What is this? The fuck? Yeah, I was gonna say, I sure have played a lot, and I do mean a lot, of I Want to Be the Guy back in the day. So, seeing apples like this fucking pisses me off. Why do the birds hate me? What? I haven't done anything wrong yet. You want to be the Dorothy? I don't. Remember that time that Dorothy kicked a chair because it was alive? It's sentience? You know, Jake, Rich should play this game. I think he'd love it. Right up there with Gex. Oh, but Rich loves Gex. He claims to be the biggest Gex fan in the world. Hasn't even played Gex Tanic. So what the fuck was the point of coming in here? Can someone read me reviews of this game, like Metacritic reviews? I'm very curious. Or maybe not even Metacritic, but just like release reviews. Oh, lemons don't want to hit the frogs. Lemons and frogs have some stuff going on together, it seems like. What's even the point of going into the buildings? You know what? Fuck this. I'm not going in that building. I don't remember that. The desert that she goes through in the movie before she gets to the scarecrow with the evil cactus cat. We call that a sabotenia. Do I want to know the ending to Wizard of Oz? Oh, of course I do. Why wouldn't I? Please tell me. I'm definitely never beating this game. That's it? That's what happens when you die? Nothing? They just warp you back? Use up the power of the slippers so nobody wants them anymore. What? That's not even how the movie ends. What? That's not even, like, accurate. Why are you like this? Did someone, like, want this to be another game and they turned it into Wizard of Oz? How short is this game, too? What are frogs supposed to do with lemons? That's a good question. I mean, what do you normally do with lemons? Eat them? I recognize this, everything here. I recognize it. So, Ooze, I take it you've played this game because you knew immediately about this. It's a good-looking sprite when you're crouching. The attacks in this game are so bad that nothing hits. Except for that, because, I mean, like there, you can do a crouch attack, but it's like... Well, you can't even crouch an attack, it just resets the position. It seems like this could have been a pretty decent for the time Atari game. Oh, that's the boss. Of course this game has boss fights. Fuck this bird. Kick this bird. This bird should be embarrassed for getting kicked. Fuck him up. Yeah, Atari 2600? I think this could make a decent Atari 2600 game. You don't need continues. I mean, it has passwords. Yeah, I don't remember being given a password, though. Follow the lemon road, follow the lemon road. That's what she says. You gotta follow the lemon road. Let me try this again. Find the hidden message. Fuck off, I know what the password is. Now you can look for your ticket piece. What? Was that even a thing in the movie? I don't remember it being a thing in the movie. Ah, but if you want the true ending, you have to get the ticket piece. They're them lemon frogs again. Or like lemon frauds. Got 'em. Oh, you do need the decoder ring. No one likes a smartass? Hmm. It's true. I'm just reminded of that Dexter's Lab episode where he has the decoder ring and he says something really inappropriate. And they never say it, but like, if you decode it, it's one of those very inappropriate things. They gotta pass the censors that way. On top of games like that, you also have the worst version of Yahtzee ever that you have to win. What? What do you mean Yahtzee? How did this game even come into existence years later after the movie would have not been a thing? Like, I have to know, like, what was the process behind? Well, it's been years later. Let's do a Wizard of Oz game. I'm not asking about money. Why is everyone always default saying, oh, where's the money? No, I'm serious, like, asking, like, what was the thought process behind, like, why would we make a game this late after? Someone said there's, like, a market for this. That's what I'm asking, like, where did they ever think, yeah, this is the thing that everyone wants. Everyone's talking about the lack of Wizard of Oz on the Super Nintendo. For big dicks, yeah. Popular in VHS reruns? Maybe. Maybe this was when, you guys know about the thing with the Munchkin that maybe hung himself on the set, and that's not true, but people think it is? But that's not a real thing. That was like, that was never actually a real thing. People just assumed it was. You've earned this password. Saffron Fields. Don't kick these innocent mice. What the fuck's wrong with you, Dorothy? Why can't we get a game starring hit character Dorothea instead? I think you could have made a pretty silly and fun Wizard of Oz beat 'em up. You know what's a good Wizard of Oz game? Is Codename Steam. Dalton loves that game. There's so many side areas you could just ignore in this game. I'd play Kickmaster if it was Wizard of Oz. I mean, I'd play Kickmaster anyway. Xanthin Farms? Like Xanthin Gum? Fuck you too, I guess. And oh, you bet I didn't continue the password. This game doesn't seem very hard. It's more, know this game is bullshit. And you can get past it. I mean, they do give you passwords. It's on me for not writing it down. There's absolutely no reason for you to go into most of these areas. Almost all of it has to do with the janky the platforms are and dumb stuff in minigames that expect you to do for ticket pieces for a better ending. So is the better ending the one where she just has the shoes fucking melts? Like run out of power? Also, good job kicking a cactus. That's a great idea. Yo, Malkill, do you want to play this game instead of me? Someone was saying there's a true ending. I mean, that would make sense for there to be another ending. Go. I wonder if this one's been on Kuso. Seems like a big Kuso game. Fun D&D session. Nice. What happened? Why did that kill me after it was dead? I mean, look, we're pretty much almost back to where we were. Why would Auth waste his time doing this? Auth, what the fuck? Big fan of the iframes that things have in this game. You can't even play as the other characters, can you? Like, what's the point of the Scarecrow? Your druid cast Feeble Mind on it and failed in its saving throw. Little Sam rules. I like Little Samson. Little Samson. Little Sam, the little game man. Even though he's not here. Select. What? Oh my god, you actually can? I thought you were joking us. Oh my gosh. It's fucking terrible. Why would you play as him? I just fucking sealed my death threat. My favorite version of The Wizard of Oz is, of course, the one in Futurama, where it turns out who needs courage when you have a gun? And the show was right. I agree with that. You need tickets to get into the wizard. You don't even see him, though. From what I've been told. Oh my god, these birds. Exactly how I died last time. What the fuck is this? What? Excuse me? What the fuck? How are you supposed to know that? Was Wizard of Oz actually, like, a good story, though? I mean, like, it's in everything, but, like, I haven't actually, like, sat down and, like, thought about this. Is it a story that holds up? And sus. I mean, it's basic, but like... Fun movie. I just like the versions that exist in Castlevania. See, Castlevania has, like, impaled Scarecrow. It's great. I love him. Lemons are far too sour for Dorothy. But it's okay, we have the power of Bejeweled. That's a game that I'm surprised they haven't made another one in a while. Ah, Bejeweled. Shmoo! Wielder of the Crystal again. Classic enemy, the Shmoo. The Shmoo! As long as Dorothy has lives left. That's awful. They like the cactus enemy. I don't. I hate it. I hate everything in this game. Are you even supposed to get that? I don't even think you could reach that. Have you ever seen the sequels? There are no sequels. I mean, I'm pretty sure Wicked is its own thing. It's also sort of a prequel. But also, like, its own thing. Like, it's unrelated. It's like a different actor. Well, not actor, author. Turning back to Oz, featuring the voice of Judy Garland's daughter, Liza Minnelli. Oh, Liza Minnelli? Holy shit, I didn't know that was her. I'm sure it sucks. You know what also has a huge book series that sucks? The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe from Chronicles of Narnia. It's a fucking terrible series, that is. I still remember in elementary school, one of my teachers was like, I gotta be honest with you. I'm impressed you made it to the 4th book and called it quits. I made it to, the book 2 and stopped. People like Game of Thrones. Christian fantasy novels. I didn't know when I was reading it in like 1st grade that it was Jesus. I realized it much later, after like middle school, you know. I was like, oh, that is Jesus, yeah. But they were just very boring. I could not find any enjoyment in those books. I tried. I really gave it a shot. I'm like, they were not good. Well, that happens. Alrighty, if you want to get in on the next raffle, it's gonna be Lemon! Golden Compass. I know they made a movie about that. I didn't know it was a book. Is that the one with the polar bear? One of the like 10 books that you read for one class in high school. And life gives you lemons. F. Aslan. So is like the author of Chronicles of Narnia, were they like super religious? I mean, I guess they must have been. I just don't remember anything from those books. I just remember them being kind of boring, but I was like, the first one's pretty good. Super religious? I'll tell you, books that I did enjoy as a kid. Just reading as a kid in school. I enjoyed A Series of Unfortunate Events. Was it the Magic Treehouse? That was good. The one where the kids have the treehouse that makes them time travel. That one was pretty neat. You ever read those, Lonely? I'm gonna guess no because she didn't even hear what I said. Did you read those books in school? The one with the treehouse that lets them time travel? No? Never read them. I'm talking elementary. Orlean was good. I read that one in middle school. We had to read it. And then they made the movie, and I've never seen the movie, but apparently it's really good. I don't know, I'm kind of like sicko mode interested in like going back and revisiting some children's books and seeing like, did they hold up? Did these books hold up? Now that I am smart, I am an adult, do I know better? And obviously the answer is, well, of course the books are written terribly, they're for kids. You want a Jewkbox bell if you're looking for the console list. There you go. I always have it in the title on purpose. The Giver. The Giver is a weird book looking back. I remember reading the one, The Bridge to Terabithia. That one was really fucked up. That one fucked me up as a kid. You saw the movie for that. I think I had to watch the movie at some point. I don't remember it being good, but... I'm not even talking about The Giver. What? I'm talking about Bridge to Terabithia. Mrs. Frisbee and the Rats of Nim. Is that The Secrets of Nim? Yeah, I never read that. Oh, it is? Oh. Hi, Chaos. Why is the keyword lemon? Simply put, we were just playing The Wizard of Oz. Manic McGee? No. I read Hatchet. Hatchet was weird. Like, he got out in the first book, I'm pretty sure, and that was the end of it, and then they wanted to do, like, a whole series. Wasn't there, like, a whole series of... Alright, but what if he didn't get out? What if he was stuck here, fighting for his life? Or something. Too scared to read Goosebumps, had birthday gifts of Goosebumps, and was far too scared of Goosebumps, so I just never read them. And then years later I found out that Goosebumps is very silly and I would have enjoyed it. Yo, Alex, what's up? Hidden Hatchet kept getting stuck in wilderness all alone. I'm pretty sure the first one ends on a good note, then he's like, well, hold on, what if he didn't get out? Hi, Maddie. I seem to also very briefly remember trying and not enjoying the Spiderwick Chronicles, because it had a silly cover. I'm sure I read a lot of other stuff, but like those are the ones that stood out. There's the betrayer, Mooch. How you doing, Mooch? There was more than one. Let's look this up. Well, people are coming in. Like the concept of Hatchet is pretty badass. It's just the kid who is stuck in the wilderness. And like he's like, oh fuck, what do I do? First of 5. The River is the sequel. Did I read this? I think I did. He's hired by the government to again live in the woods and surviving only by his wits. So the military can learn his survival techniques. Never mind, I thought they were what ifs. Maybe I didn't read them right. Now I have to learn about these other ones. Brian's Winter. Oh, hold on. So I was right. Okay, they did do a what if. The third book is a what if. It's the third novel, but second, as an alternate ending. Many readers wrote to him complaining about the Deus Ex Machina in the ending. In response, he wrote Brian's Winter, which explores what would have happened if Brian had not activated the transmitter. Holes was good, but I mean that's like one book. That's not a series, but it's a good book. I never read that. The fourth book, Brian is having trouble living in urban society. Oh my god, he has fucking PTSD. And then just like going back home to the wilderness. What's this last one? I gotta know. Will never be happy in modern society with its noise pollution and inauthentic people. Inauthentic people. That's it? That's how they end the series? He just hunts a bear? That's very boring. I was just reading that. I was like, what? He's looking for a bear, and he's like, the bear tracks are going in a circle. They're following me, and that's it. That's the end of it. I never read Watership Down, but I heard that one was kind of fucked up. That's how you end the series. He just goes, you know what? I'm gonna hunt this bear. I would have like killed him off or something. I would have been like, you know what, 5 books? He's like 17, 16. I'm sure he's fine. We'll kill him off. Not the first time a child's book has killed anyone off. Bridge to Terabithia. Have him date a bear. I would date a bear. Because there's no need to feel down. I said, young man. Hey Trey, are you impressed that I was able to spot your dinner? Yo, Lonely, you know how good I am at spotting? This motherfucker posts a picture of dinner, and he's like, made poutine. And he's got cheese curds, and I'm like, you got the Aldi's Cajun cheese curds. And he's like, how did you know? And I'm just like, I know. Lord of the Flies. Lord of the Flies is absolutely a kid's book. I read that. Was the trailer misleading for the movie? Because, again, I only read the book. Great Gatsby. I didn't read that one until high school, I want to say. I didn't really care for it. Yeah, you told me.
Like, he let me borrow his copy of Iliad and the Odyssey.
Alright, let's roll this. As always, please have your game ready. Makes this go a lot faster. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Seesaw, congrats. What are we playing next? F. Scott Fitzgerald. Oh, nice. That's cool. Of Mice and Men. I read Of Mice and Men in high school. It's okay. We watched the movie too, which was not good. Ah, the good Aladdin version. Alright, let's do this. I've read The Apes of Wrath. I hate every ape I see, from chimpanzee to chimpanzee. I also hate every ape from NFA to NFT, but I mean, that's just me. I don't know, I really feel like NFTs have been dying. Like, people are still trying to make them a thing really hard, but it's just like, everyone's kind of caught on to the scam at this point that you're not fooling anyone new. So they're just like, no, my money. The blockchain. Yeah, 2023 has unfortunately become the year of the AI. People won't shut the fuck up about AI. I would love a Planet of the Apes musical. What was it called? Stop the Planet of the Apes, I want to get on. So this is the superior Aladdin game, way better than the Game Gear one, way better than the Genesis one, Genesis. Does what Nintendenesis. Way better than the GBA version. Fuck the GBA version, as we found out last time. 2 weeks ago, during that was when Xenoblade got spoiled, so I had to cancel that stream, and I'm just playing it in my free time. And it's, hey, I'm enjoying it. It would have been really cool to share that experience on stream. Some might have said you were never gonna stream it. It's not true. I was gonna save it around like May. I was gonna probably start it. Like, it's been long enough. Let's do it. Not anymore. That guy didn't even apologize. That's the best part. He just was like, alright, I'm out. Just gonna spoil it and then just unfollow. But I didn't even want him following me. Blocked him. Don't even want him back. You didn't know there was a GBA version? Yeah, during that stream we found out there was a GBA version. It's a really late GBA game. It's a really bad version of the SNES game is all it is. Yo, I see what's up. The PS1 game is good, but it's different. And Sierra's Revenge. Game? Yeah, no. I would have done it like 1 day a week. I would have found the day. Even on a day I don't stream, I would have just been like, here, what's the schedule work like? Nope. You're just gonna get the spoiler-free updates until someone ruins that, and then you won't get any updates. Who knows? Maybe one day I'll just play 2 on stream. I love the music in this game. Play it badly. No. I don't have to find reason to not have fun with the game on stream. It just sucks. They won't pay us. They won't pay us? Oh, they won't pay us? Can I sell my board apes anymore? Well, of course you can't. Well, I guess that I'm poor. Oh, they're both beatable. They're both easy games. Now, you want a hard Disney game, chat. If you really want to suffer, the hard Disney game, it's like the Dark Souls of Disney games, which, you know, Just means it's hard. Fucking Jungle Book is such a hard game. It is like, unfair how bullshit that game is. I guess I didn't get the sale yet? What button is the sale? Yeah, I don't have... Oh, there it is. Yeah, I watched my buddy Mr. R Knight play the SNES one. Hi, is this the GBA? We were just talking about that, Sam. Hello. Hi. Sam heard the Disney and then just came running. Now that Sam is here, we can play the N64 version of this game that we just found out exists. Everyone's like, there's an N64 version? There's not, but Sam doesn't know that yet, so we'll just play that. I despise the SNES Jungle Book. It's pretty bad. 2 and 3 seem much easier. Yeah, isn't there even like a Tokyo Disney Magical Quest? I've never beat a Magical Quest game. Oh, Medi, what's up? How you doing? Welcome on in. You know, Hampy speedruns this game. Can't wait for him to speedrun the GBA one. Also, I've been told that Sam might be starting a stream series soon of Final Fantasy XII. Very excited for that. I can't wait to look forward to Sam asking all these questions rhetorically and then just being like, ah, I see. Oh, he's doing Zodiac. He's doing the achievement set for it for retro achievements. There's no reason to play the original version. Like, the funny thing is, Sam, is that, like, they added a speed up to the game on the original version, because it's very slow without the speed up. Like, you won't be playing the game without the speed up much. But it was not enough speed up, so they had to add more speed up into the international version. There's like 3 settings or something like that. PS1 Aladdin is a trip. I like that it's like a direct sequel, so like there's like merit to play it. It's not a very good game, but it's okay. Is FF12 the one with the boss with the ridiculous amounts of HP? Yep, it's a super boss, so you don't have to do it. You need the speed up in FF12. It's funny because playing Xenoblade, I've never felt like I need the speed up. But oh my god, it's bad in Final Fantasy XII. That game is slow. And so you decide to play with the speed up, and then you're like, oh yeah, I don't even need to use like the emulator speed up that Sam would probably resort to. Eddie, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Sam, you've heard of the N64 rule, right? Whoever has the N64 makes Sam play the games. Bowtie Gaming, welcome. How are you doing? It is community night. Welcome on in. Heard you were on Aladdin. I am Dominic Timmons. What's up? Did you know this has a GBA port? Because it does. How are you doing though, Bowtie? Captain Joe, good to see you. Yeah, this is just the same game, but on the GBA. The Genesis one's not as good. I never tried the PC one. Like, how do you make a game where you have a sword worse than the SNES one? Most of it did get ported to GBA. I guess that explains why, but it's just like, oh, Aladdin? Really? But I hope everyone is having a wonderful night. Every Thursday around here is community night. Play a bunch of different retro games that you choose. You just gotta win the raffle. I hope your stream went well, though. What were you playing? Was it Aladdin as well? Go down. Alright, chat. You've heard of the golden rule, right? Whoever has the gold makes the rules. Oh. He has a hard time even with gold. Fair enough. You remember the very famous Cave of Wonders log flume classic? Maybe one of these days for Sam I'll do a Disney Sunday. We just play a bunch of different Disney games. Yo, Zachman, what's up? Sam wouldn't like it though because we'd play all the wrong Disney games. NES Jungle Book? No. I would never want to play Jungle Book on stream. Sorry. After seeing Knight play Jungle Book, you really think you can ask me if I want to see Jungle Book? Sorry, Sam. You know the rules. The hamster game. You want me to play the hamster game on stream? I'm sorry, they're guinea pigs. My mistake. NES is a completely different game. Okay, I believe you. Sam, how cool would it have been if Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep had a Jungle Book world? Because they were gonna do that, and then they like ended up not doing that. You don't even know the game. Oh, but I do. I really like Turtles in Time, but I also like Hyperstone Heist for very different reasons. I think Hyperstone Heist is a good game. If you want more, it's just more. I think people forget that. I played Turtles in Time in Osaka. Nice. You see, I played G-Force once. I think I played it on stream. Just a funny thing. Or maybe that was at my buddy's house before we both moved. New Shredder's Revenge is fun. It really is. I'm excited for the new. Was it the Toxic Avenger game is coming out? Shredder's Revenge is fantastic. Highly recommend it to everyone. I don't even think Sam played it. I'm surprised there's not a ROM hack of Turtles in Time that just translates it into the other games. NES Jungle Book looks really bad, Sam. I'm looking at it right now. I'm just like, why would anyone want to play this? Bad game. Shredder's Revenge, did you play that? That seems like your kind of game. Really? You didn't play it? That's actually kind of surprising. I love Shredder's Revenge. It's fantastic. Some very Ghost and Goblins music. I've never noticed that. Is this the year that maybe I play Super G&G on stream? Good memories of that game for various reasons. Which one, Trey? Shredder's Revenge? I can't imagine why you, of all people, like Shredder's Revenge. This motherfucker in chat buys the game just to play Shredder's Revenge with me. And he's like, oh, it'll be great. It fucking turns out that purchase is the one that got him eligible to win a free Steam Deck. Motherfucker. It should have been my Steam Deck. I'm just kidding. Nah, congrats on the win. You deserve it. That did happen. That is a real thing. We didn't know about that until, like, months later. It's gonna be like the lamp from Aladdin. I'm gonna pretend to be an old man and steal it. Free Steam Deck. Okay, so during the Game Awards, Medi, you may remember they were doing that thing where everyone gets a free Steam Deck. And you just sit there and chat, and maybe you get a free Steam Deck? Yeah, he got one because he... Ah, fuck, I was reading chat. He got one because he bought Shredder's Revenge just to play it on stream with me. I cannot fucking believe the coincidence of that. It's really funny. Hi, Jet. This is like the only hard level in the game, if you ask me. You have to just sit on the right side of the screen. Oh, this level sucks. It's the only bad level in the game. I didn't even watch the Game Awards. I stream during it, because it's more like the lame awards. Yeah. Original joke. Nobody's made that. And I just had it open just to see if I won the Steam Deck. I would have just given it to Lonely. I would have just said, here you go. I don't fucking need the Steam Deck. Sleep through the Game Awards because you're European. Hey, that's all good. I mean, I have a super powerful PC. I'm never going to use the Steam Deck. I have no reason to get one. That's why I was like, hey, Lonely could have it. If I want a Steam Deck. I would give it to you. I don't need it. And you can play more shit. You like playing your Switch anyway. Even though she never plays it in handheld mode. Doubt. Doubt. This is the best stage in the game. Fallout 76? No, I'm good. I don't want that. I know that's like for the chat, but I'm like, man, nobody wants Fallout 76. I think you put a code in the chat that was so bad that people are gonna be like, Maybe this is the one we don't want. But hey, feel free to give it out. I mean, I ain't touching it. Being very generous this time for some reason. So what happens if you die in the lamp in this level? Is that just it? The end of Aladdin. This is why I used to love licensed games. It's like some companies they just did it so well, and then other companies are like Virgin Interactive, and then they make bad games. Not all of Virgin's games are bad. Why would you want to be the Virgin, or when you could be, you know, like the Chad Capcom? Pocahontas was amazing. The video game? I never played it. How you doing, Marin? Don't listen to Shrum? I have never listened to Shrum. That guy doesn't even know that in Japan, Mario 2 is actually called Doki Doki Panic. That doesn't know shit. Toy Story 3 game I've actually heard is really good. Act Time. You getting a taste of AI? What? No AI. An AI free zone. Oh, Al. Ugh. Gotta love the lowercase L and the capital I.
Remember to smash that subscribe
button. Thank you so much for that sub.
What was Aladdin called after went vegan? Aladdin.
That's a pretty good joke. Don't throw, streamer, you have no lives? Rich, I'm not you, I don't throw. For content, that is. Yeah, Rich throws for content all the time on his stream. It's kind of cringe. Rich, how are you liking Mega Man 8? I don't know if you streamed today. I think you said you took the day off. Mega Man 8 is really good, as it turns out. You don't do Thursday streams. Yeah, because you want to see me suffer here. Right. You like 8 a lot. I think 8's really good. Arcade Power Fighters? I don't think Power Fighters is good. It's okay. I think it's... I don't really see the point of it being a fighting game, but it's fun. I don't recommend you stream them, Rich, for good reason. One of the songs will hit you with a copyright in Power Fighters. For some reason, Quickman's theme is going to hit you, because it did with me. Only that one song, and nobody knows why. It's not the NES Quickman, not any other Quickman, just that one version of Quickman. Nope, not even Latin Auteur, just like that. Hey, did you know that if you get ads, instead of complaining, you could just use your Prime sub and force Jeff Bezos to turn the ads off for you? I mean, let me tell you, as a streamer, I love hearing every 2 minutes that, like, someone's complaining about an ad. They're like, I'm gonna leave and refresh the stream. That doesn't work. Yes, you could also use Twitch Turbo. There's a lot of options. Yeah, please do not complain about the ads constantly, because then it makes it sound like it's my fault, and it's not. I don't fucking like the ads either. It kind of gets irritating when everyone is just complaining about them all the time now. They do suck, though, I agree. There are options. You could sub, you could get Twitch Turbo. Use an ad blocker. It doesn't have to be said every time. It's not even just this stream, it's like... It's just kind of irritating.
Sponsors. Show us more cheesy tots.
Cheesy tots? Ah, none of that. You've never heard of Twitch Turbo. Yeah, that's how bad it is, Medi. They don't advertise it, it turns off the ads. You must be relatively new to Twitch then. The reason I say that is because that's been a thing for a long time. They used to advertise. Oh, yep, nope, when I click on your name. Account created 2020. They stopped advertising Twitch Turbo in 2020 because they were losing money. Twitch ad block doesn't work. Well, like I said, you could use Turbo. You pay Twitch to turn off the ads. It's pretty useful. I mean, the ads only take like 5 or 10 seconds. I just kind of say whatever. There's a lot of different names. Ah. Either way, they stopped advertising it long ago, but it still exists. Had Prime when that blocked ads and then got Turbo when it did not. Yeah, Prime used to do that and they lost too much money, so they were like, damn. All we could do as streamers is just encourage subs or play an ad. Yeah. Like, I always tell people, it's honestly, like, it takes like 30 seconds of your life. I'm not making money out of it. I don't really care what you do, if you turn them off or not. But, like, there are ways to get rid of it. Like, if you want to turn off the ads by subbing, you're helping the streamer out that you're complaining about the ads with anyway. So, like, there you go. There are options. I liked it when there weren't ads on this stream, but that's not up to me. Damage boost. You could probably be C's 5. Oh my god, dude. There are people that I know who are partners that are only making like $20 off the ads incentive program. It's pretty bad. Like, Rich, I may meme in your chat and be like L plus ratio plus like your cringe. But like, oh my god, it's so fucking bad. Don't guilt yourself over it. We complain about YouTube ads? I mean, YouTube ads, I just use an ad blocker. If ads were not so intrusive, I wouldn't have to use ad blocker. That's how I feel about it. Does YouTube even run the ads that would just sit on the bottom of the screen anymore? I honestly don't know because I haven't seen an ad in a very long time on YouTube. The banner ads didn't go through because they weren't making money, probably. But, like, there is only so much of everyone complaining in chat and, like, leaving that I have to, like, say, hey, there are options to turn the ads off. Especially Twitch Turbo. I mean, look at Tar6. You ever see Tar6 chat? And you see the logo, the little, like, battery logo. That's Twitch Turbo. Never gets ads. Mobile ads, autoplay mobile ads. Oh, gross. They're awful. Auto-playing things are why I hate fandom. They've made that site so fucking terrible. As far as I know on this channel, as partner, they've set the ads to be every 30 minutes. There's like 2 minutes of ads to turn off pre-roll. The X before the ad is actually over. You go to their link. Oh my god, they're the worst. I hate those ads. You've been too many jump scare horror movie ads? It's pretty bad, yeah. But now you're missing the Rick Astley ad, which I heard about it, so I, like, looked it up. It's pretty great. I wonder what year they actually stopped advertising Twitch Turbo, because, like, they're not making any money at all, which is why it's funny, because it's like, yeah, you could just turn off the ads. Hi, Tree. What's up? Another day not eating Denny's for me. Yeah, there it is. Twitch.tv/turbo. Get that turbo. Turn off the ads. You have to be up at 7 in the morning tomorrow for work? Ew, gross. You know it's turbo, but I'd honestly rather suffer through ads everywhere than give them another cent. That's also fair. That's why you can just sub to me, and that still helps me. Turns off the ads. I'm sure at some point someone will find a way to make another blocker. The Mega Drive version? Oh, absolutely. You know what's great about this level? There's no obstacles here. You just experience a whole new world. It's kind of like an interactive cutscene. So where does Stitch come in and, like, steal Jasmine away? Rubies. Take your cat to the vet. Okay. Well, I hope your cat is okay. Bulk subs give Twitch less money for what it's worth. That's good to know. Good to get to this level for the cutscenes in The Last of Us. Apparently. Too chill for Capcom Disney game, needs more hazards. This one is surprisingly easy, Rich. Have you never played this? You don't even sub, you just donate money? Hey, that's fine. If you have Prime, though, again, always use that Prime. I don't care who it's on. Get use out of that. Make sure Jeff Bezos is like, damn, I gotta give someone money? It's fucked up.
Remember to smash
Like
that
that.
subscribe button.
Okay.
You'd be surprised how many people forget to use their Prime. There's a reason that people are like, smash that subscribe button. It's a meme, but it's also like, hey, now Jeff Bezos has to give me money. And you don't have to see ads. It's a win-win. Like, I don't even pay for my Prime. My grandma is the one who pays for Prime, so like, you might know a family member who has Prime. They're like, yeah, they don't watch Twitch. Take advantage of that. But I also get that, though. Like, I wouldn't give Amazon money either for Prime and all that stuff. Prime Student was great. I don't know if they still run that. We are over the time limit, but I just, I think we're at the end of the game, so, like, I'm kind of like... Should I just finish this? Elon Musk or Jeff Bezos? I'll take Jeff Bezos any day. Shipping is expensive in Alaska. That makes sense. I was just saying that a little bit ago, Brawler. It's probably the same sound font. Hey yo, was that Gilbert Gottfried? Musk is a patently awful person. Absolutely. It is incredible. I'll say this, as much as I hate both of them, I respect that Bezos can at least run a company. I'm not saying he runs it well, but like, he runs a company compared to Musk. Where it's really funny that Elon Musk is like, I'm gonna fire everyone, and if they can't make me happy, which nobody's making me happy, I guess everyone's getting fired. I'll take the one who's, like, admits he's evil. Gilbert was absolutely ace. He was. Gilbert was a legend. Yeah, fuck it. We're close enough to the end. You guys want to finish this one or move on? You guys, what do you guys think? Finish it? Alright. Well, the thing is, Dominic, I know it's your first time here. Thursdays around here, I usually play like a half hour. But, I mean, we're close to the end, so that's why I figured I'd ask. Shadow Investigator, what's up? Thanks for the raid. For anyone who doesn't know, every Thursday around here is community night. You get to pick the game for a half hour. We do a lot of retro variety around here. That is some burnt bread. I'll be surprised if that bread is edible. Oh my god, it is. Get that bread. But in this case, it's an easy game. It's short. I love revisiting a lot of these older games. It's a ton of fun. I hope everyone is having a wonderful night. How'd the stream go? Like Neo 2. Good game. Oh, the bread. Fuckboy Alley. How are you doing, Cool? What's up? You have to bounce on him? What is this game's fascination with you having to bounce on top of people's heads? And these, like, chickens in jars? If you want to dodge that attack, you gotta watch out for Jafar, but it definitely helps if you get a little bit close to him. Aladdin's been playing too much DKC. Or Jafar, maybe from Qatar? You know what's up. Near Jafar, wherever Jafar. We take those. Be gone. We got one more level. You're very, very, very close, yes. Damages for the entire level? No thanks. I don't remember too much about the snake other than it looks really weird. Snake Jafar in Kingdom Hearts. Probably for the best, probably didn't work out. He gets very wiggly. I always thought this thing was the coolest shit. But it's very laggy. Get up on Jafar's back! Wrong boss, but you're right. Hey kid, get up on Jafar's back! Yeah, you didn't know that?
No.
Yeah, they talked about it a while ago when they did that big Silent Hill stream. Don't you remember? No, I didn't really give a shit. Remember, they accidentally uploaded the full thing originally? So because of that, I was like, well... As a result of that, I was just like, I don't even give a shit about this. It was really funny. I just skipped through and was like, oh my god, I don't care about any of this. The note was, don't worry about it. Silent Hill is a rough franchise. It sucks, I love Silent Hill, but they kind of fucked it up. Wait for the Pyramid Head NFTs coming soon. And Pachinko. Oh my god, Hampy would be so proud of me right now. I beat this game. I mean, I beat this game before, but not on stream. It's an easy game. I've beaten this game many times. Hey, we beat a game today. Hooray. The genie has no more power than you'll ever have. His power will not exceed mine for long. What a stupid wish. Genie, here is my third wish. Make me an all-powerful genie. What a terrible wish. I have no choice. Your wish is my command, master. Get wrecked, nerd. I mean, I've beaten this game. I wouldn't even count this. It's just, oh, well, okay. Now I don't have to ever stream this in the future. Until we do the GBA version. They should have never done Return of Jafar. It was a bad movie. That's King of Thieves. It's Aladdin's dad. Yeah, it's the good one. I used to watch the VHS of that one a lot. Probably more than the first one. You can't argue with children. Let them watch their 50 billionth movie. Same. Yeah, all I remember was with Grease was just, oh my god, Sandy, oh my god. Grease lighting. Grease lighting. Like. Looks like we need a new law. No genies allowed. Man, imagine if Aladdin actually flat out murdered Jafar. I think that would have been really cool. You just fucking, like, pushed him into lava or something. Rogue style and backstab him? I don't think he would have been able to have gotten the slip on Jafar. Alright, we don't need to see the credits. Iago did that to him in Aladdin too? Okay, alright.
Yeah, he did.
I don't remember that. That was Aladdin 2. You want to get another raffle? It's going to be Jafar. As always, you just got to be following and enter the keyword if you want to enter. Can't win if you're not following. You can type in exclamation point Jewkbox if you don't know what you can pick. Genie's goofy hat and Hawaiian shirt was a reference to Robin Williams' outfit in the Back to Neverland short film. I never knew that, but that makes sense. What's your favorite impression Genie did in the movie? I think my favorite one is in the third movie, which also has Robin Williams. He didn't want to be in the second movie, but then they somehow convinced him to do the third one. You know, honestly, all things considered, Dan Castellaneta, yeah, he's not Robin Williams, but he's a pretty good Genie. He's the Genie in Kingdom Hearts as well, like the TV show. So, all things considered, does he do a pretty good job? Yeah, but yeah, they got Robin Williams back in the third one, and there's a scene where there's like a SWAT team basically raiding. Yeah, that's like the best scene in the movie. Yeah, Dan used to use that as his raid thing, but obviously got rid of it because, you know, DMCA changed on Twitch. Code Red! Code Red, Code Red, Code Red! It's a good scene. I think it's in like the middle of the movie.
I think so.
Do not attempt to move, or we will be shooting ourselves. Oh, nice. Hope everyone's doing well, though. Having a wonderful, wonderful night. If anyone really is interested, something I might be down to do tonight. If you really want to ask for the Resident Evil 4 remake demo, I have not played that yet, so we could do that. If you want to ask for it, I'd have to install it, but could probably make that happen if anyone's interested. Oh, hi, Wang. How you doing? Well, come on in, Raiders. Hope you're all having a wonderful night. What was Wang doing today? Probably some old RPG. But hey, how are things? Cool Whip. Cool Whip is pretty good. FF8. Oh, whatever. I mean, it's okay, I guess. It's got triple triad. Peer pressure induced insanity. I just don't like FF8. By the way, vote on the poll. Oh no, that was intentional. That wasn't inadvertently. That was intentional. Whatever. Yes, we do have a poll, if you're curious. Exclamation point poll. Please be sure to vote on the poll. Anyone can vote on that. You decide what we're going to be playing tomorrow. I don't know what we're going to be playing tomorrow yet. Ah, Cool Al, you missed it. You came in right after I was talking about it. If you don't like the ads, just get a Prime sub. Get a sub, get an ad blocker. You don't have to complain about the ads all the time. Please. We do our best. There's only so much we can do. You can get Twitch Turbo too. Subvert enemy levels without gaining levels yourself. Yeah, I don't like a lot of 8. I think 8's kind of a mess. It's exclamation point YT if you want the archive. There you go, Brawler. Dude, seriously, Happy, I wasn't even talking to you, but Calm down, please. From the ad plan for you. Once again, hey, a lot of people I know are complaining a lot about the ads. Again, it's not up to me. You could use a Prime sub. You can get Twitch Turbo. You can install an ad blocker. There are options. There's only so much I could do. I know everyone just complains about the ads, but like, it is getting to the point where I'm like, I can't do anything, guys. It really sounds like people are blaming me. I would turn them off if I could. No, I get that, Wing. There's been a lot of people lately. Ooh, thank you for the gift subs. There you go. Adelaide Mini Witch. Follow Faithful TV, Random Guy Net, or 6. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate it, getting us closer to that goal. Mid-rolls or pre-rolls? That's not true. Like I said, there's many ways to turn the ads off, like Prime. You know, a family member that has Prime, just ask them for the login. That's probably the best option, because then you could pay Jeff Bezos, force him to give us money. Anyone, any subscriber. Gift subs are a boon, but whiners shouldn't get rewarded. Wow. I mean, honestly, all things considered, ads do fucking suck, and I'd rather, for as little as I'm making, which is cents, I'd rather they just be off. Prime does not remove it. Yeah, it only removes it from the one person. But, I mean, hey, it helps. It only helps with the one channel, but that's better than nothing, you know? Alrighty, let's roll this. As always, please have a game ready. If you really want to see Resident Evil 4, the demo for that, let me know. Anyways, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Sam, you don't have a game ready. 3, 2, 1. Brawler. See, Brawler had a game ready. Fighting straight for the Turbografx. Alright. That certainly is Street Fighter 1. The game where it's very hard to do inputs. Man, who here has never played Street Fighter 1?
Yeah, this music is good. D.
Oh, thanks. If you like the music, let me just show you the creator of the music. It is entirely DMCA free music. I asked for elevator tunes. That's what he gave me. It's Popsky. You'd find his music at popsky.bandcamp.com. He's pretty great. All the music is entirely DMCA free. That's from Japanese Spider-Man. You've never seen Japanese Spider-Man? It's probably putting up Japanese Spider-Man. Yeah, Popsky makes some incredible stuff. Brawler, you may actually see me at some point, not on stream, but load up Fortnite and actually play it, because Popsky was like, yo, you might actually have some fun with it. I was like, maybe. I did say if Goku ever got added, I would play it. By his music. Oh, I just don't like battle royales. That's all, Medi. Battle royales and me don't really mix. Goku's model is ass, though. Yeah, but I still said I'd play it if he was real. I have no interest in streaming the game. Alrighty, fighting street time. Oh my god, why the fuck? Okay, good. I thought it had an achievement set for some reason. Or select. Japan. Remember when Ryu had red hair? Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, this game is entirely mashing. I'm trying my hardest to input moves, it's very hard. I once pulled off a Shoryuken or a Hadoken in this game, and it's crazy. Like, you can do them, it's hard, but the music's pretty good, the sound effects are pretty good. Reminds me of the old arcadey days. It is very difficult to get those special moves off, though. Oh, right. We got into Sagat, but never beat him. I don't think I ever got that far. The Dorothy slippers? That's correct. Punch controller? You gotta be more specific. There's a lot of controllers like that. It's amazing. This game sucked, but like, they had a good idea here. And they made it something that works. If you could pull off a Hadoken in this game one time, you'll understand what I mean by like, why is it so hard to pull these moves off? I kind of like a red hair Ryu. They brought it back in Marvel vs. Capcom 3 as a costume. Never saw Retsu again. He never shows up again. Oh my god, that's so crusty, the audio. You're not really missing out, honestly. Rich played the arcade version of this in August. Did he lose? Did he skill issue? I bet he couldn't get a Hadoken off. You never see this guy again? It's a pretty good port, all things considered. I've got a reliable strat though, and it's spamming the buttons. Ooh, right. The funny thing is this is called Street Fighter, but there's really not a whole lot of street fighting. This is like, at best, this is Riverside fighting. Honestly, the kick is kind of just your best friend. Call me Ryu, the Kickmaster. They put Ryu from Streets in Fortnite. Alright. Which game has the greatest number of streets? That's a good question. Likes dirt. He certainly does. Oh god, I forgot about this mini game. Oh no! Guy's holding in a fart on the bottom left. No Guile theme, sorry. Here's Joe. I think this guy is in the Street Fighter 2 intro. Like, he's not in the game ever, but I think that's him. Yeah, isn't Joe the guy in the intro? The guy's super iconic, even though he's not even in the game. Yo, Hollow, what's up? That was supposed to be Cody? I've never heard that. I don't think it looks anything like Cody either. Destroy it. What are the guys in the Street Fighter 2 intro? How come they never come back? I'll point out any characters that eventually come back. Mostly because it's interesting. I thought he looks like him. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not Cody in the intro. Like, I've never heard that it was supposed to have him. I've seen a lot of the beta Street Fighter 2 stuff. I've seen Zabaz. We all know the Baz from Two Best Friends. R.I.P. Two Best Friends. Funk Rail. Ryu weakness was a broken right angle? Yeah.
Don't forget there are many gods like you all over the world.
Mike. I thought this was the other guy, too. This guy's obviously Mike Tyson. He's not M. Bison, the boxer, though. He's just a guy. Oh shit, I got a special move off. Let's fucking go. Let's see some hype. That's difficult. Let's fucking go. Again, very hard to do that. Very hard to do that in this game. Oh shit! He's fucking obliterated me that time. I'm sorry. They made the special moves easy to do. I bet it makes the game fun. Oh, Adon, I remember being very rude. Wasn't it Kiddo? Because he said Kid. Why is there a bomb? What? No, 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 no. I didn't sign up on this. Oh, no, apparently all the special moves always do 1/3 damage. Oh, this guy's tough. I know Birdie is one of the characters from this game that would later show up, I think. Eagle also shows up later. I think Gen is in this game. Eagle was cool. Adon shows up again. He's in 4. I never liked him in 4. Cool that he came back, though. Eagle is lettuce, gay, bacon, and tomato. No way. He showed up in Alpha? He did, but I played a lot of 4, so I think of that before I think of Alpha. Oh my fucking, this guy hit me 3 times. Are you sure? I thought Eagle was in other versions. I know, that's the version with, the lady... There's this lady that what the oh my fucking god, that hit me so hard. No, I'm not thinking of Maki. There's a girl in 3, I think her name is like Iris or something. Ingrid, thank you. Birdie and Adon. Now, Birdie never showed up in 4, he's in 5. And, I mean, 5 is, well, you know. I swear Eagle's in some version of Alpha, because, like, I think I played Alpha 3 the most. Maybe I'm thinking of CBS. But yeah, but Ingrid is the character I remember being in Alpha 3 that's, like, really cool, and I wish they did more with her. Yeah, then that PSP version must have been the one I played. Big fan of how this guy hit me and did, like, no damage. Because this game is a fucking joke. Oh, I definitely prefer Fat Birdie. Alright. Transported Turok, Veilong, DJ, and Guile. GBA added Eagle, Maki, and Yuan. PSP added Ingrid. Okay.
Oh my god!
Yo, Xanadu, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Sound font is very different. This is Street Fighter 1 on the Turbografx. I like the sound font, honestly. I really do. Rich, have you ever pulled off a special move in this? This is Red Book? Damn. Oh, I got another Tatsumaki off there! He punched me before I could do anything. Japanese or American version? Oh, this is American. Thank you so much, Manny, for stopping by. Hope you have an easy work shift. Oh, all the games are Red Book. Okay. Fuck this piece of shit, Mike. Him and his punches that kill you in 3 hits. I've beaten this game one time, and I think it was on a PS2 port. That's the version that I remember playing. Damn. The craziest thing to me that Street Fighter ever did was when, before Third Strike happened, there was a period, if you don't know. Let's fucking go. There was a period where basically Street Fighter the movie with the game was going to be Street Fighter 3. And they wanted to put in Shenlong, not knowing it was a mistranslation. And it was going to be an old man that had like a... He was like half dragon, like his arm was a dragon. Which is really cool. I like that. Capcom approved the idea too. Yes. And we've never seen an official design. It's just, that is a thing that someone has confirmed that is a thing. Oh, my nuts. No. A living dragon. Not a dragon like Min Min has with the weapon. I'm talking a living dragon. A living, full, real dragon. The entire arm is a dragon. And it's crazy, because, like, you know, Min Min just has, like, a weapon, and her arm is a noodle. I love the concept of that. I don't know why they said no. Thank you so much, Seasor. Really appreciate it. Thought Shenlong became Gouken. It did. I was getting to that. You didn't let me finish. So, basically, that was supposed to be that Street Fighter's interpretation of that is... Oh, this is basically what was going to happen. But obviously, Street Fighter the movie, the game, is not Street Fighter 3. It's also not a very good game, and not remembered fondly for good reason. You fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Sabata's canon, by the way. They had like a card for him in 5. So, I would love to see an official art of that. Of the old man that his arm is a dragon. I think it's his left arm. England. Here's Birdie. Looks nothing like him. He's way cooler in his redesign. Hey look, it's David Cross in the background. Yes, be sure to vote on the poll. After this stream, we'll probably be doing that for Friday. If you haven't voted yet, please decide what we play. Some pretty cool stuff on there. There's, I think Pokemon Prism was winning the last time I checked. God, fucking Birdie can't even hit me when I'm crouching. He's too stupid. The worst feeling in this game is pulling off a super or a special, and nobody's near you. 9 is beating Prism now. Oh, well, maybe we'll start 9 tomorrow. We'll see what wins. Don't forget there are many guys like you all over the world.
But don't forget there are many gods like you all over the world.
Eagle's really cool. What's up? There's no waiting, only streets. Oh my god! Oh my fuck me! Oh my god! I pulled off a special too. I'm sort of consistently getting the... Oh my god, I got a Hadouken off. It's piss yellow in this game. Yeah, I've seen the sequel. Birdie and Eagle, because they're British. Golf was invented in Britain, clearly. It's amazing they ever thought, yeah, these health numbers are fine. This makes a fun game. I can't imagine anyone back in the day playing this game and being like, oh, that's fair. I think even then I would have been like, that's bullshit, and I would have just played something else. You're not making money off this arcade machine.
You've got a lot to learn before you beat me. Try again, kid.
Let's try this again. No such thing as a sure you can. Does this have 2-player? Yeah. It's been on the screen. Watch when I game over here in a moment. I am very glad.
You've got a lot to learn before you beat me. Try again, kid.
Game over.
See? 2-player. Here's some guy. I do like the Great Wall of China stage. I don't think they've ever done that again. Oh, no, you're mistaken. This isn't Street Fighter. This is Fighting Street.
I have
They did an alpha? I don't remember it. I remember the Aurora Borealis stage. Uncle of the Street Fighter 3 twins. Not anymore, he's not. Can't believe Lee was murdered by Ryu Street. Oh my fucking god, what a cheater!
You've got a lot to run before you beat me. Try again, kid.
I want to at least show off all the characters that aren't locked behind Thailand. We're not gonna see Muay Thai because Muay Thai is a lot. Rich, did you manage to beat this game when you played this? Because I think the PS2 version had infinite continues, I want to say. I don't even remember what it was a part of. I just remember playing that once. Like, the fact that this has limited continues is absurd. Classic Volume 2, that's must have been where I played it. Oh, yeah, Joe has importance, Atom Bomb. You know Joe. Joe Mama.
Don't forget there are many gods like you all over the world.
Alright, I think this is Gen. Yep, there's Gen. Gen's OG design. Honestly, I kind of really like Gen's design. Hey, look, it's a street. Gen's really cool because in Street Fighter 4, I think he might have been like this in Alpha, I forget. Gen's whole thing is that he has two fighting styles, so he's like playing as two characters. It's crazy. The official cookbook. What? What's even in there? Is any good recipes? People who play Gen willingly scare me. Gen's cool. I like Gen. I was never great with him, but like, if you could master switching between the styles, nobody's ever gonna know what you're doing. Like, I can't read you if you're playing as Gen. I don't think he's got the two styles here. I think he just is programmed.
You are big fool.
You are big fool. Ooh, that actually sounds like something I'd want. So Gen seems like he's programmed after you hit him to jump in the air. Wow. He's Joe Mama. That's who he is. He was the first man Ryu's ever fought. Geki is the clan of baddies in the comics. I don't remember that. I assume that's the Udon comics. During in Vega's 5 story. I don't remember that either, and I played the 5 story. Mike is a costume of boxer in 5. I don't know if I'd really say that counts. I think they're the same person. They just changed it for legal reasons. Him appearing in the story definitely counts, though. I don't know. Like, I'm saying Anima, I think they were at one point considered the same character. Like, for legal reasons. I'm pretty sure they changed it. Like, that made sense to me that they're like, yeah, they're the same character. A fruit sandwich? Akuma's... yeah, he loves fruit.
Game over.
Alrighty. We're gonna move on. I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break while I get the raffle ready. But, once again, if you would like to enter the raffle, you just gotta be following and enter the keyword that's gonna pop up in a moment. Just have a game ready, please. Exclamation point. Jewkbox, if you don't know what you can pick. Anyways, I am gonna go quickly use the bathroom. I will BRB. Here you go. I'm back. What'd I miss? I miss anything crazy? The Sonic Boom, 3 ounces of scotch, 1 ounce of lemon juice, 1 ounce honey ginger syrup, shaken, strain into rocks glass with ice. Garnished with candy ginger. Ooh. Inflatable wavy guys. I hate them. We were just dealing with them last week. Actually sounds really good. I might have to make that. Our schedule for this week, we'll start the poll game tomorrow. Sunday, haven't decided officially yet what it's going to be. Maybe clearing the Sunday backlog. Maybe the Neo Geo. I saw it while I was in the bathroom. But Sunday, we're probably going to be doing one of those. There'll be more commercials. I don't know, commercials were real fun last time. Tuesday, probably continuing the poll game. We do this every Thursday. And if you want to see me play the Resident Evil 4 demo, let me know. Because I remembered it's short enough that we could cover it on stream. I don't mind doing it for a half hour. Resident Evil 4, good game. I hope the demo was good. Anyway. Let's roll this. As always, please have a game ready. Needs to go a lot faster. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Witcher Andrew, congratulations. By the way, I think I ran out of soap in the bathroom, so I was taking so long. I was like, uh-oh. I just found hand sanitizer, so I'm like, hand sanitizer, let's do it. You want to see the RE4 remake demo? Alright. Still Hand of Light, thank you so much. I'm gonna go install that then. Probably should have done that earlier, but let's go take care of that. The chainsaw demo. Oh, fuck. Yo, there's a bounty for this? What? Someone just told me there was a bounty for this. I just wanted to check out the demo. Fuck it. I'll do it. This is a good game. Well, I guess I'll do the bounty. This is a bigger demo than I thought it was gonna be. Looking at this demo. Make some moolah while you're at it? Like a speedrun bounty? No. It's the bounty board on Twitch. I thought this was gonna be a short download. 2 minutes is fine. We can wait 2 minutes. It's just play it. So, like, I mean, if I'm gonna be playing it anyway, like, sure. Why not? I'm actually really curious about this demo. So, RE4, a great game. Honestly, I have kind of only ever streamed Resident Evil 4 halfway. Then I had the game crash, I didn't save, so I was like, yeah, I'm good. This is a good game, but like, kinda killed my mood for streaming it. sorry for great game. I guess we'll just run through the demo. We'll see how long it is. Hopefully it lives up to the hype. Drink name for the Hadouken. Oh, was your message not going through? Chochu and Yuzu. I'd try it. I am very curious about this demo, though. Sonichu and Yakuza, yes. Sonichu and Yakuza, you got that right. Alright. I just gotta wait for this to verify, and then we're good. I don't think I'm gonna play Resident Evil 4 in full on stream, because, like, I don't even have the... I don't know when it comes out, but I'm probably not gonna buy it. I know the game pretty well, though, so this will be interesting. Alrighty, it's done. Comes out next week? Oh shit, I had no idea. Oh my god, it's actually a game that, like, launches in windowed mode? What? That's crazy. Alrighty, let me activate that bounty. One moment. Alrighty, welcome to Resident Evil 4. I am very interested in this. I love this game. The original game is a classic cheese fest. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. I gotta fix the, like... Alrighty, I consent. Sure. How's everyone doing, though? Welcome. We're gonna try out the Resident Evil 4 Chainsaw demo. I just changed the... I think we can... The screen is a little bit awkward. I don't know why it's like that. But I'm very interested in this. Oh, that's why. Hold on. 16 by 9. Ah, much better. So, I love this game. I've probably played it far too many times. Let's see how this demo is. Oh, Mew, I do a lot of Resident Evil. So this game is apparently coming out next week. That's cool.
September 30th, 1998. It's a day I'll never forget. The cop inside me died that day. That night, Raccoon
RE4
City
is
was
modern,
wiped out,
but also it's
thanks to the
sort of,
bioweapons created by Umbrella.
sort of not.
Somehow I made it out, but too many others weren't so lucky. I was asked later to join a top-secret government program.
I don't think this is ever in the original game. This is cool.
The training, punishing missions.
Demo has a hard mode that is pure RNG? What? That's crazy.
It kept my mind off everything.
Hey, it's Krauser.
If I could just forget what happened that night. The pain.
How's the audio, by the way? Should I lower it?
This time, it can be different. It has to.
Audio is perfect? Okay. I've been meaning to replay Remake 2 on stream. Maybe October might be some spoopy Resident Evils we just go through. Alright, so I'm familiar with this game's controls. Let's see what's taking so long. So, I guess they skipped the whole intro of you driving through. Maybe that's not in the demo. RE1 Remake is great. And none of my Resident Evil streams are really archived minus Code Veronica, so I'd be down to try it.
How far could he have gone?
Can I turn on subtitles? Is there no subtitles? That's lame. Speaker orientation. No. Ah, there we go. Yeah, that should be good. Okay. I feel like a lot of the options are not in the places they should be. Gotta tap out. Alrighty, thanks for stopping by. This is new. This game's not scary, it's just very silly and cheesy. For anyone who's wondering. I love this jacket, but in the original game, he barely wears this jacket. This house, also not in the original game. What house is this? Whose house is this? Usually cheesy instead. I still haven't played 7 or 8. I would like to, but I don't own them. I didn't play 7 because I wanted it in VR, but I don't think that'll happen. It's a good thing Leon knows how to speak Spanish. Yes. Yeah, it's so hard to see this with the glare. Se hacerá juicio. Judgment is nigh. Dark 5, it gets kind of violent times now. Really a scary atmospheric experience. I think RE2 has a great atmosphere. Like, the remake. Especially with the OST from the original. Here's this guy. Un forastero!
Sorry to barge in like this. Busco a un policía.
Oh my god, he actually does speak Spanish. Sorry to bother you. I don't like that Leon still goes into this man's house uninvited. He just randomly walks in. Oh! That's different. So I love it in the original game. He just walks in uninvited, and then the guy goes, "¿Qué carajo está haciendo aquí? Lárgate, cabrón." Which, I guess if you really don't know what that translates to, is basically what the F are you doing in my house? Get the F out.
man, that stinks.
It's a shame the knife has durability. I understand why they changed it, but I think I would have preferred it if it didn't. Hasta el fin viviremos contigo, temporemos. Morir es vivir. Morir es vivir. Morir es vivir. What is this house? This is a completely different house. Okay, so I don't remember there being a basement here in this house. Because it's just like a 2-floor house, and then you just jump out. You jump out the window. Very silly. All that stuff. Yeah, you could ask for the Resident Evil games if you ever want to see them on this stream.
Hey.
See, I don't think you ever see this guy die in the original. You see the other guy die.
What's your situation?
Not everything stays the same. It's true. And that's what I like about a remake is you can reimagine stuff, Emerald. But it's just so weird to me. I'm like, oh, they like completely changed this house.
What was that?
Hey, he's back up.
Fucking way.
Oh god. Stab, stab, please. No Ganados today.
This just keeps getting worse.
So I've heard the kick in this game isn't as good as it used to be. Yeah, I like Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 2 Remake for entirely different reasons. Donde? Donde? You think he's still gonna be over there, or do you think he like magically like warped away? Yeah, he's like swearing in Spanish right now. I like that they're like, where is he? So I used to knock people down and then knife them. I don't know if I want to do that anymore, because like the knife is super janky. Well, not janky, but like, you know, it's got durability. You get knocked down, but you get up again? Well, that's good to hear, Sam. Sam, I think you've said you like the Resident Evil series, right? I never really see you playing them, but they're good. I like these games. I love Code Veronica, honestly. I think it's the best of the classic RE games. I think it needs the remake the most out of any game right now. So, I really hope there's a way in this to do any kind of like a knife-only run. Have they said if like there's like an infinite knife durability mode? Because I would love that. Question is, where do I go? This is like, again, this is a completely different house. Oh, duh, I gotta jump out the window. There's the Ashley redesign.
Bruce, this is Condor 1.
Hi, Hunnigan.
Here. What's your sit rep? President's daughter, Baby Eagle. It's likely she's in this village.
Our intel was correct then. Well done.
Leon, help! You know what's crazy, chat? Leon is,
She may have been taken there.
well, in the original game, Leon is trying to save Sandy Cheeks, because that's Sandy Cheeks and Cindy Vortex. Is
My escorts.
is Ashley.
Gotta go. Talk
Oh, that's great. They're doing The Shining. Well, they could have.
I'll let myself out.
Mr. Kennedy. I think they just don't want him in the village. Like, that was always something I would joke about in the first game. Is, well, are we sure that Leon is, like, you know, maybe they're just mad that he's in this village. They're not doing much. Get Ashley and go. That's all you gotta do. Then he decides to stop the cult. Hey. Bird. Where's that dog? So this has been a thing that people kind of started hating in games. Barrels that tell you you can interact with it, and I don't understand why, because it's like quality of life. It tells you where it is. Sure, it kind of takes you out of the game, but like there's a reason for it. It stands out. It catches your eye. Well, the Sunday streams aren't really for that, Mew. The Sunday streams are there for like theme nights. But if you would like an RE stream, I mentioned possibly for October, I would be doing some Resident Evil streams. Yeah, the Sunday streams are more like theme nights where I could take like quick looks, but I will definitely keep it in mind. I'll keep it in mind, though. Should be a guy right over here. You can hear him. Not? The thing I hated in the original game was the snakes. Does anyone remember the snakes? You'd break open a box and there'd just be a snake in there. Can we co-op RE5 in October? Sam, I just did it last October. This is the second time I streamed it. Hey, it's that dog. Unfortunately, that dog is dead in this version. I could refund it. Mew, I'll... Unless you want to get, like, any other kind of Sunday. I mean, honestly, the points here don't really do much. I gotta be honest. I can't refund it till after the stream, but, you know. Pesetas. It's the money. Use it for the merchant. I bet the merchant's not even in the demo. They let you walk while aiming now? Yep. Yeah, you could walk and aim. Changes the game entirely, if you ask me. So what I used to do, and I guess I can't really do that anymore, is a good thing that I used to do was shooting someone in the knees was basically like a free hit. I don't think that happens anymore. I think they've unfortunately made that so that's not a case. 10, 1 plus 1? What? That's okay. Oh! Okay, that is also very different. I saw the bear trap earlier, but didn't expect anything like that. It's okay, Leon. It's just Trapper. You've dealt with Trapper many times in Dead by Daylight. There should be a guy in this cabin, I think. There he is. I knew he was coming. I wasn't ready for how... Oh my god, how fast he was. Gunpowder is definitely new, though. I saw that earlier. And the part of the game I always hated is the lab. Every Resident Evil game, I swear the lab is the worst part of this game. What's they keep saying +1. What does it mean? Oh, Sam refunded them. Sam the always refunding man. Oh, you can't kick open the doors anymore. That's unfortunate. Herbs no longer look like weed. Small price to pay. Binoculars. This is not a thing you really got to do much. I remember in the original game, he brought them out every once in a while. Oh my god, he's alive in this version! Yeah, this man is not alive in the original version of the game when this happens. Oh, that's so much more gruesome. Poor guy. Alright, I want to see something. So this part of the game, you could always just walk around and there's like stuff you could do. There's like a lady like with the hay. I want to see if that lady's still here. Also, favorite Resident Evil games, chat? What do you think? What's your fave? There's no wrong answer except 6. Is that lady still dealing with that? She is still making hay after all these years. Can I stealth kill her? Is that a thing they've added? Oh shit, that's cool. Okay, you didn't get to use to do that. Revelations. Do you have the version of Revelations, Sam, that has the typo on the 3DS? Revelations? They typoed it by accident. Go G4. Revelations, that's what it was. I still find it really funny that they did that. I think that version's worth more money if you have that. That's cool though, that they completely changed this. El Forastero? It's, excuse me, it's Forastero. Alright, where's Salvador? Oh no! Okay, that's new. Something I don't like about Resident Evil 4, that maybe, chat, you guys will agree with me. Do you guys feel like Resident Evil 4 is the game that really made quick time commands like a thing in video games? Like really went hard on it? Because I always feel like that's the case. And I kind of feel like that's like sort of a good thing and sort of a bad thing. Because, like, they're kind of cool. There's a lot of really good moments, especially the lasers in Resident Evil 4 are really silly. Oh god! There's Dragon's Lair. Dragon's Lair is fun. Oh no, can you not reload the gun like this? Oh god, it's locked. Uh-oh, they actually tell you he's coming in this game now. There's Dr. Salvador, as his name is. Oh god, they made him way creepier. I like that. So in the original game, I don't know if it's time-based or based on how many people you kill. But, that's bad. Nope! Oh shit, that's the chainsaw parry. Chat, do we go for the chainsaw parry? Oh fuck, it's this button.
Present for you.
Fuck. Oh my god, they made this a lot more intense. Well, now I can't go for the chainsaw parry. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is a problem. Oh my god, he knows how to block now. What the? Oh my god, they're putting down bear traps too, holy shit! What? Huh?
La campana. Al chiudere de bella.
Él nos invoca.
Really nice water. Say the line, Leon. I love how they did this scene. It's great. Just watching them all be like, nope, we're going.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
That felt shorter, and I don't know if they like cut some of the stuff there. Demo results. So apparently there was like a hard mode for this too that's RNG. That was really cool. I like that. Purchase the game here. Well, it's coming out in a week. If anyone is interested in that. I think this is a really interesting demo. I just want to experiment with it for a little bit more. I just want to see if some stuff is possible. Because I kind of want to see if there's any, like, chainsaw parrying if I speed through. Yeah, I kind of want to see the parry. I tried looking for the shotgun, but I couldn't. Interesting that this game is still using chapters, so we could speed through it now. I just want to see if I can do the parry. Come on. Come on. Guess you go this way?
How far could he have gone?
Hey, where's Perry? I wanted to go for the parry on the chainsaw, but I didn't really get an opportunity. I'll try one time. We're basically gonna speed run this.
Anyone home?
This is 80% run of the demo. It seems like you could stealth a lot of the village if you know what you're doing. Do you have the controller? I would love it if they re-released that controller for this game. No. I'd bring that thing to Melee if I could.
This is not good.
I love that he does that every time. You know what bothers me? The merchant's not even in the demo. I wanted to see him at least once. I know he's in the game, but like, he's not in the demo? Really? This is a really good demo though. Like, I could see myself picking this up and maybe even streaming this down the line for October.
What was that? No fucking way.
I don't want to use the knife. You can't make me.
This just keeps getting worse.
I just need more, like, un forastero and stuff like that in this game. Un forastero. Fiesta. You can just skip that guy. I never got a chance to make gunpowder. I didn't get any of the things you need. Also, I guess this bridge is new, which is really cool. I like the blood splatter on it. RE6 is remade. Maybe. I didn't like RE6 because it felt like 4 different games, and that none of the games were necessarily that good, minus Leon's was kind of okay, but maybe that's just me. I don't know. I don't want to be too hard on Resident Evil 6, but like, I feel like it kind of hurt the horror genre for a while, but honestly, Capcom kind of realized it, which is great because, I mean, look at this game. Any of the more recent games, you're just like, damn, they really did just learn. RE6 Mercenary Mode? Yes! The Left 4 Dead 2 crew is also playable for some reason in Zombie Army Trilogy. A game where you shoot Nazi zombies with sniper rifles. Perkele. Notice how I'm not using the knife. I'm trying to conserve knife. I'm gonna have to use it here though. I was like, ah, they can do that this early on. They're not supposed to do that in the original game. Did you say Perkele? I already forgot this was here. I literally just played this.
Damn it.
I missed that last time. It was a quick swap. I still don't understand what the +1 is. It sounds like 2 axes of evil. It could be. Alright. But they're not gonna burn him if I just walk over here, right? Oh, nope, they still did. I'm only gonna try the chainsaw parry this one time if we don't get it this run. Whatever, because like it didn't even you know, we do a half hour here on Thursdays, so this demo is a good short demo. I can do it again. Stab you. It's free kill. Seems like the drops are random, which is kind of neat. I think reloading consumes like a bullet if you reload, is what I'm kind of noticing. So like reloading early gives you like I think 1 extra strength. I might be wrong about that, and maybe someone could tell me. But it seems like that's the case. I'm gonna sneak around a little bit. Let's see if we can do some sneaking. One bullet already in the chamber plus the fresh magazine. Okay. Oh, there's some stuff up there. How do I get up there? You see what I mean? Oh shit, okay. This is where that guy comes from. Yeah, where did they move the shotgun? Okay, that still works. Good to know. I remember second floor. I think it's up here. Oh, shit. This is new. Oh, he's here already.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh no, he's coming in from the roof.
It's my lucky day. Oh, nice. Way's closed.
Where is he? Where is he? We're parrying that chainsaw. I'm gonna try. Do it. Yo, let's fucking go! That was cool. That was cool. Oh, this run went way better. He reloads kind of slow in this game. Oh my god, the knife parry is just so good. That is so cool. Hi, hello. I feel like Ferris Bueller in that one scene of the movie. Dinner's ready. You know that scene? Is he dead? No, he's not. He's not dead? Wow, that guy is durable. They made him way more durable than he used to be.
You gotta be kidding me.
Where is he? Where is he? Got him. Mission status, sick. Yeah, he was never this tanky. Egg. You know what? Egg. Gotta do it for the memes. No! Hey, where's everyone going?
Huh?
Oh, it's not gonna let me throw the grenade. I didn't want to see if I could dunk on them. We'll watch this one more time. Yeah. Like, I remember the chainsaw guy being tanky, but never that tanky. Alright, I wasn't really too thrilled with this originally when they announced it, but this is kind of awesome. Possibly something that I might even stream. I'm definitely gonna pick it up though. They definitely made this scene way better. Just by watching everyone just like slowly walk away and the guy just turn around and be like, not today.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Yeah, I like that. I liked it a lot. Cool game. Will I like it better than the remake? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. That was Resident Evil 4. Alrighty, we are done with that. That was cool. Let's get back to business. Alrighty, if you thought that was pretty cool, which it was, hey, that was a sick demo. He can cut up buildings in this version. Oh my god, I wish I would have seen that. if you want to get in on the next raffle, decide what we're going to be playing next. It's going to be Perry. That was sick. Thank you for picking that. Because, honestly, I wanted to play it, but I kind of wanted to do it on stream, but also it was so short that I was like, I'm only going to do this on a Thursday, otherwise it's just not going to be worth it. On the shotgun, you can cut down the wooden upper balcony and cutting off that rat. That is incredible. Harry Burton? The Larry Burton? Harry the Platypus? Harry the Platypus! Yeah, the demo wasn't scary, it's just... I like the atmosphere of it. It still feels a little bit cheesy. They made it more serious. One of the villagers grabs onto you when that comes, you have to escape his grasp before getting attacked. Ooh. There's one unlockable thing in the demo that won't be in the final game. What is it? Sure, it's something pretty interesting. Empty your inventory before entering the village proper. You get down. You can go down that closed off well for a TMP. That is very hidden. Wow, I would have never found that. Alright, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mega Tech, congratulations. What are we playing? Ooh. I'm like cracking a lot this stream. Like my knuckles, but then just like my arm right now. Ooh, that feels good. Have we done Streamer's Choice? No. I mean, I would have done RE2 or RE4, but like, you know, that was gonna be my choice if anyone picked it. But I figured I'd mention it. So, all right, let's find something that I'm interested in. I was talking about it earlier and I'm curious. We're gonna play some Tokyo Disneyland Mickey Mouse. Sam, this one goes out to you. Tokyo Mirage Session? No. So this is the Tokyo Disneyland game. Apparently it's pretty good. It got translated. The Tokyo Disneyland is closed. Mickey Mouse and his friends. Who is standing next to Scrooge? I didn't even look. Are hard at work rehearsing their singing and dancing to entertain the upcoming guests. On one such day, Michael comes to rehearse as usual. This text is so slow, only to discover. I'm just gonna skip it. Adventureland. That's not the one I know. I guess the areas in the park are different. Who tries? Okay, you can't jump on people in this game. Imagine being told you get to make a Mickey Mouse Tokyo Disneyland game. Just like specifically for the folks you know. Oh, this is cool. A lot of like balloons. Oh, whoa! I kind of like the movement in this game. Sam, did you just like step away? I was like, oh my god, I dedicate this to my best friend Sam. He didn't even hear it, chat. He hates Michael. I did not. I went to get P-word. Let's test a theory. Or not, because the hitbox missed. This is a pretty good game. Yeah, I like my choice a lot of the time ends up being stuff I'm just interested about and have not played, because I like picking the obscure picks. I want to find games, so I just have a list of games that I was like, this looks neat. Or maybe this got a fan translation. Elvira Coot? Grandma Duck. Is she a Japanese character? Because I'm not familiar with that name. Is there like a button I'm missing? Chad, is there something I'm missing? No, you can't. You just place a water balloon. Is this a water balloon? I guess it is. Oh, you can. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't letting me do that earlier. Is this the boss? Sam, have you played this? I mean, Sam lover of Disney probably has played this. Yeah, this is Mickey's trip to Tokyo Disneyland or something like that. Tokyo Disney Adventure. So I'm not gonna recognize everything and be like, oh my god, you know, I've never been there. Sam, when are we going to Disney World together? Or rather Disneyland, because that's the one in California. If you make a trip, Sam, ever, I will make sure we go to Disneyland. Not this weekend. Oh, no, not this weekend. Just whenever you decide to do it, I'll find the time. The Burning Town and the Fort Rondo of Blood. This is Port Royale. I feel like you could have easily localized this game though, and instead of saying it's Tokyo Disney, you could have just said it's Disney World. Probably release this really easy. One of those cases where I'm like, I don't see why it needed to be exclusive to Japan. Pizza Surf Shack in California Great Adventure. I'll keep it in mind. But I hope you know, as a New Yorker, I'm going to judge the pizza. Disney, unlike Universal Studios, does not cheap out on the food, as we learned during Mario RPG. How do I get down there? Is that just for show? One of them is based on an attraction from Disneyland World, and what attraction is that? Cinderella Castle. Is that not a thing that already exists in... Oh, shit. Because, like, doesn't that sort of not really exist already? I don't even know if this game has RA, but I would put in a request for this. This is a pretty good game. Yeah, I've never been to Disneyland. For those of you who are curious. Never got to go as a kid. Yeah, that's what I was assuming. I was like, is the Central Castle not the... Forty Chivas. Oh, it already has a set? Sam, you gotta badge this. Disneyland is Sleeping Beauty's castle. I don't like the hit stun if you like get hurt, I've noticed, but other than that, you know, fine game. I went to Disney World as a kid, but it is an entirely different place now because it has been so many years later, so many things have changed. I may as well have never been there. I think you have to let the fire burn, and if the fire burns long enough, you're able to get that chest, is I think how this works. Oh, that is what's happening. That's cool. They could have localized it to Disney World. I think they should have. You wouldn't have known any better. And realistically, you release this as Disney World, and then it's just like, hey, it doesn't really matter which one is, like, the localization. Because, like, at the end of the day, oh, it's Disney, you know? I've been to Disney World. Like, no matter which one is original, you're just like, oh, okay. You're not missing out. It's just, have you been to that Disney? Maybe. You know what was a good Kinect game, chat? The Kinect Disney one. The one that just let you explore Disney, but with the Kinect. That was a pretty good game, all things considered. Oh, you can bounce on that. Château de la Belle Bois in Paris, and Castle of Magic Dreams in Hong Kong, and Enchanted Storybook Castle in Shanghai. Why are you throwing a water balloon at people underwater? That's not gonna work. We both know that's not gonna work. Oh god, he's got a breath meter. Disney's gonna be knocking on the door the second that they hear that I'm letting Mickey drown. Is there a Six Flags game? There probably is. You probably play as the old man, the Vingabus man. Fun park for the Wii. Ooh, maybe I'll stream it at some point. Six Flags content for Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. That's not the same thing. You know that's not the same thing. That's cool, but like, you know. Would you guys be interested in a stream if I ever did a Roller Coaster Tycoon stream of 2, where I just let you guys make the park and I just sit there and fuck around? I think that could be a fun way to do a stream. Is this the Neverland ship? Because this does not look like the Black Pearl. Hi, Pete. Oh, shit! That's kind of cool. Did the Pirates attraction exist in the 90s? I believe so, yeah. All I know about the Pirates attraction is that apparently the Pirates ride was big enough that they turned it into a movie. Same with Jungle Cruise, and that didn't go well. Triangle, square, square, triangle. Well, what's the matter, Daisy? Oh, boy. We were all traveling together. But then I somehow lost them. Country Bears? Nobody liked Country Bears. Haley Joel Osment was in that, of Kingdom Hearts fame. Good old Thunder Mountain. Which will never have accidents ever. It's the last ride that Walt personally worked on. That's cool. Haunted Mansion movie. That one also was not very good, I hear. There were 2? Oh, there's another one coming out? You get a different moveset for this level? No, it's the same thing. So I guess it's Pete in every level? I guess that makes sense, right? Second one was a Muppets Haunted Mansion. That's what that was? Okay, that doesn't work. You can't dash into the enemies. We gotta ride the train at some point, alright? There's gonna be a whole train heist. Thief solo run an FF1 and I cannot. I've been at this for days. Just get it done, Sam. Come on. So easy. Sam, if that were me, I would have already had it done. Are we Disney World? No, this is, Tokyo Disney. How are you supposed to get past this guy without getting hit? I still can't believe this game is mimics. Toy Story Mania? What's Toy Story Mania? Please bless again. Are you on the final boss, Sam? Toy Story Mania for the Wii, that's basically just Toy Story Midway Mania. Oh, no, I can't play that. There's no way. There is absolutely zero way I can ever stream that. It is extremely illegal for me to stream that. Isn't it great that old Disney games decided to just make their own music? Oh, I get to make my own music! Oh. Why not over here? It's true. That's why you have to buy the Girl Scout cookies, or Lonely's niece is going to kill me. Not necessarily kill me, but break my legs. Which, by the way, nerds, I don't know if you bought any of those cookies. She said everyone's gotta buy them. Disclaimer, you do not actually have to buy those cookies. This is a joke, please. I think I'll take my chances. Put that cookie down. How you doing, Meal? Hope you're doing well. Having a wonderful night. Welcome to Tokyo Disneyland. I still don't understand how you're supposed to get past this guy. Bouncing on a water balloon? I considered that. You can't really lob the water balloons up, because like that guy right there is gonna hit me. I'm pretty sure that's not a chest. Oh, I just said it's the Tokyo Disneyland. The Japanese-only Super Nintendo game. Hope you're doing well, though. This is Big Thunder Mountain, Japan. So I'm not going crazy. I thought I went like backwards in the level. They just reused this part. This wouldn't pass any safety inspections. Well, it's funny you say that, because this ride, like, derailed in America, and people died. So, yeah, you're right. That event certainly happened. Disney likes to, hide that stuff. I know, if you know Emil, Choker Conroy, apparently he was there and saw that, which is why he doesn't like roller coasters, and I 100% do not blame him. Big Thunder Mountain. Hey, you weren't there a second ago, what the hell? Yeah, he was, like, next in line, so, like... Crazy how fate works out, but also, like... Oh my god, I would never want to get on a roller coaster ever again after that. I think nowadays, as a result of that, testing is a lot more important. Because nowadays, they'll never allow something like that to happen again. No, you still get hit by that. What the hell? Disney now uses Roller Coaster Tycoon to test things. That's crazy. That wasn't the first incident. I remember hearing someone getting decapitated on a coaster ride. So the first area in this game was called Adventureland. I know you missed that, but basically the reason I bring that up is I lived near Adventureland in New York, and I could tell you a lot of people died at Adventureland. Oh my god, the amount of people that I heard that died at Adventureland is far more than that should be. Now, don't mess that up with Action Park. Completely different place. Dude, this game is a little bit tough. I mean, it's a good game, but like, gotta be careful. A lot of people died. Someone died on the kiddie ride. Not a kid, but one of the park attendants. He like walked onto the track because he dropped something like a dumbass. I hate to say he kind of deserved it, but like, what did you think was gonna happen, you know? One of those, please, do not do it. Was it the People Mover? Scheming Miner, are you familiar with, Are you familiar with Adventureland? Jared, what's up? Oh, the overall park. Maybe. Welcome on in. We are doing community night. Hello. Hope things are well. We're playing currently Disney Tokyo Land, a Japanese-only SNES game. Do a lot of retro variety around here. If you don't know Good Jared, definitely go check him out. One of the coolest streamers I've seen on Twitch. Very cool. Love what he does. How goes it? Just living life, experiencing this game. It is a fan translation, but you kind of don't really need it for this game. So we were going through Thunder Mountain. "30 years, but I think I remember some kind of Red Mountain playground that was probably higher than it should have been." I can believe it. Now, Jared, I take it you've been to Disney at some point? Just any kind of Disney. Tom Sawyer Land. I don't think I ever got to see that, which, I mean, fine, whatever, it's Tom Sawyer. The Land a few years ago. I've never been to Land, but now that I live in California, I kind of feel like I need to. I don't know when, but eventually I want to do it. Sorry, is there a secret over here? I see there's like a little... There isn't. Oh, why did I do that? That was so stupid. We got 2 more minutes on this game, then we're gonna go on to the next game. I hear Land is pretty good. It's not as good as World, but I'm not expecting it to. What's the best thing that Land has? Out of curiosity, I figured I'd ask. For those of you who don't know, the last time I went to Disney... That's how you get past that guy without getting hit. That's sneaky. The last time I went to Disney would have been right before the Yeti ride opened. Because the Yeti ride was like a day from opening, and then, well, you guessed it, I had to go home. It's a longer ride in Land than at World. Why is that? Was the magic fairing? Pretty good. They cut scenes from land for faster processing times. I understand that. How do I get this? Like that. I'm really interested in whenever I go. Just the experience of being a kid again. Going to someplace for the first time like that. The Incredicoaster is 55 miles per hour. This seems like a Sam game. He said he's never played this. Are you kidding me, Marin? How has he never played this game? Next he's gonna tell me he's never been to Disney World or Land. He's gonna give me the look. I shouldn't have said that. I'll play this when Marin plays DuckTales. Sam, why must you only play this game if Marin plays DuckTales? I mean, this is a good game. I think you would like this. Honestly, there's a Sam game that comes around every once in a while that I'm like, oh my gosh, this game is made for Sam. And then he baby rages and then is like, fuck the N64, I hate this game so much. You've never baby raged in your life. Okay, I believe you. Cuphead was adult rage. Grandpa rage, even. What does that even mean? Sam, before I knew you, did you do the Cuphead DLC on stream? Or, well, not DLC, but Cuphead at all? Mickey can't save himself, only his lawyers can. Oh boy, see, motion approved. I remember Shrum streamed Cuphead, and then he gave up on it. Like, Sam, this is one of those games where, given the option, if I could, I would give this to you to badge on RA, because I'd be like, oh, this is a Sam game, he would love playing this. Now you're like, no. Uno and Celine Dion. Oh, Marin, you're gonna have to explain this to me. What did I miss? What the? Did you just get scammed? What the hell just happened? I think I just got pranked. Last bit of Uno? I definitely was not. I don't remember Sam and Uno. I thought I was supposed to bless the run. Dude, how are you supposed to get past this? You were supposed to, yet you didn't. Thought I did. Alright, I'm gonna try this one more time, then we're gonna move on to the last game of the night. Nope, alright, okay, we're moving on. Good game, I like it. He learned My Heart Will Go On in Italian. Oh my god, is that why he said Uno? Alright, if you want to get in on the next raffle, it's gonna be Tokyo. It is Uno time. Sam sent me a clip. Ooh. Again, I hope everyone is doing well, having a wonderful, wonderful night. Don't forget, if you have not already voted on the poll, ! Poll, be sure to vote on that. We're going to be starting that game tomorrow, whatever wins. It's going to be Friday and probably Tuesday. I haven't decided on Sunday yet. Maybe it'll be Neo Geo stream. Maybe more commercials. Maybe clearing out the Sunday backlog. Who knows? Do this every Thursday though. Be sure to vote. Sam really wants to see FF9 win. Maybe FF9 will win. Who knows? Probably not. Sam, if you do the entire jump rope for me, I will badge FF9. Because I could do the rest. The boring part is doing jump rope. You just gotta be following and enter the keyword. If you're not following, you can't win. It's easy, just jump. Yeah, just jump, what is it, 1,000 times? 2,000 times? What do I have to do? Is it 1,000? $1,000 is the cap. It's easy. Okay, then do it. Let's see Sam do it. I'll give him my RA account. He'll just be like, I'm not gonna do this. But Sam, think about how easy that is compared to shiny hunting. I want to see what this Uno thing is, though. So let me let me see this Uno clip. Alright, Sam, I want to see this Uno clip. I'll put it on stream. Here's Sam.
It is Uno time. Let's do Uno. It is Uno time.
Oh, it's
Let's do Uno.
Winnie the Pooh Uno. Winnie the Pooh Uno.
Uno time. Let's do Uno. It is Uno.
I love it. Sam with the reverb on that. God damn. Sam, I miss your long hair. Can you just get long hair again, please? Bring it back, please. Sam is an angel. Go follow Sam, please. You have to. The crazy boys say he can't sing well. Well, he can. Alright. Anyway. Sam playing Final Fantasy 12, not until Saturday. It is Uno time. Sam, do you want to play Uno with me? There's Uno on RA. I think there's Uno freestyle Uno, which is not really Uno, but it is Uno, but not really. Oh, I know, Mir. I've told you before. I write these things down. I have a list for people who are like, I'm gonna walk away. I just have their games. You'd be surprised. Let's see. How many Unos do they have on RA that we could badge? When did he play FF12? He didn't do it yet. He's starting it on Saturday. Please, Sam, I beg you, please do the side stuff on stream. I need to see you do the side stuff because it's the interesting part of the game. I really do not like the main story, but the side stuff is just so much fun. Alright, anyway, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blonde Lombax, congratulations. You almost won? No, you didn't. You know, Shrum says the same thing, that he almost won. That guy never wins anything. Except for biggest schmuck in Utah. That's the award that he wins. So, Lombax, what are we playing? Star Fox to close out the night? Sure. If I beat Sam and Uno, I'd, you know, he'd probably baby rage the entire time. He'd say I was using the Waluigi's taco stand deck, so it wasn't fair. Or something like that. I don't know where I'm going today, because every time this gets picked, I just do a random route.
Good luck.
One of these days, I should probably stream this in full. This is a game I think Sam would like, but, you know, N64, so he's not gonna play it.
I thought they had me.
It's so short too. Like Sam can easily badge this in a day.
We're entering Corneria City now. This is horrible.
Everybody stay alert.
Chat, should I save Falco? Yes or no?
You got an enemy on your tail. Use the brake.
I guess I'll save him.
I'll take this.
Well, Sam, I would have listened, but you don't play in 64 games. Yo, Fernea, what's up?
Something's wrong with the G diffuser.
There's something wrong with the G diffuser. Do you know why?
Use the booster tank. I guess I should be thankful.
I should be thankful that you rated. Thanks, I appreciate it.
Do a barrel roll.
How was the stream? You haven't missed anything on Star Fox. We just started, as you can tell. Last game of the night before we end up doing something else. Blaster Master 03, capital letters.
Falco, where you going?
It's good.
I found the target. Try
Again, you know there's a secret behind the waterfall in this game, and that's why it's a good game. Can I be real with you, chat? Xenoblade Chronicles is a fucking terrible game. I've checked so many waterfalls and none of them have secrets behind it.
Gotcha.
Why is this? Why did they design such a terrible game?
Someone wants to play. Incoming enemy from the rear. Drop altitude.
Second raid from double raid. Cupo, what's up as well? Hi. Oh my god. I wasn't paying attention, I was reading chat. Hi, Cupo.
Deploy all units. Charge! I've got a present for you.
Cupo, I've got a present for you. It's lack of bees. They're all gone.
Shoot, I'm taking damage. Aim for the open spot. That's it, spot. That's it, spot. Yeah, it's working.
Nice, you guys. Very nice.
We're
WHY Ultimate Wisdom THT Zerudefu Chiudi Indulger.
Indulger. Space furry game. No furries here. What were you doing though, Cupo? Art? You drawing?
I was worried for a moment.
You're becoming more like your father. I'm fine. You okay over there, Fox?
If there was a bee as like a space pilot in this game, I would make sure they never survive. But thank you for the sub though, Cupo. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, we tried the Resident Evil 4 demo earlier for people getting here. Mission status sick. We parried the chainsaw. Quite good.
Fox, we're under attack. Help us out here.
Oh, once the stream's over, I'm probably just gonna go do that.
Good luck.
Clip Studio 2.0. The business practice side. I'll stick to Clip Studio Paint if I want to stream again with art. Welcome to Zaku Gundam time.
back up the squadron. Somebody's gonna pay for all this.
I'm not gonna pay for all this.
Don't let any of them through!
Something's wrong. I don't see anything.
That's because you're blind.
Surprise attack coming from above! Hold them! They're trying to get through!
What's the score you need for the hard, like the hard mode stage? I always forget. 100.
The enemy's coming from behind.
$150 for the middle. Psh, I don't give a damn about no middle.
I'll take care of everything below.
Aha! Got Titan, eh? Escaping? I don't think so.
Hey Einstein, you're supposed to shoot them all.
Hey! Leave me alone!
I think this is the only stage that cares about score. Yeah, Pepe. Yeah, that was unfortunate. I think he passed away a few years ago.
Take him down with one shot. We're gonna break through that fleet.
110, 112. We should be good.
Hey Einstein, I'm on your side.
Locations confirmed. Sending supplies. Heard that too many times.
Something's up ahead. Looks different.
Stroke and COVID. What an awful way to go.
All range mode.
How would Falco know who Einstein is? Einstein exists. Why wouldn't he exist?
Gee, quit moving around.
Yeah, you know what to say when he appears. Oh god, it's been a while. I don't remember what the U-turn was.
These guys are tough.
I actually never played the 3DS version. Is it any good? Up and down C. That's what I thought it was. I just did down and down C. I think that worked. Yeah, it's down and down C. There we go. Oh, I guess they both work, actually. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I gotta do a full stream of this at some point. I want to do all 3 routes. We'll try every level. We'll see what we can do. Alright, chat. Say the line, Bart.
I'm coming for you.
Lude. Legally distinct Gundam. How is the stage real?
I'm coming for you.
He's not saying the line.
Gee, quit moving around.
He's moving around a lot.
Dang, I'm hit.
Ah, Peppy, you ruined it. You didn't say the line as a result.
Jeez, quit moving around.
There it is. Our little freak.
I'll take you guys out from the ship.
I love that line.
I'm coming for you.
I guess I lost my laser when I lost my wing.
What's wrong? Is that it?
This is like the roughest fight I've done. I'm rusty on this game.
I'll take you guys out from the ship. Got you, little freaks.
Damn, I just kamikaze through him. That was kind of cool. Oh no, I know that. I'm just like, oh, I didn't even realize my wing was gone. I was wondering why I lost my laser. That was sick. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the U-turn, I gotta be honest. It kind of sucks.
We're heading for Auckland.
Also, God, I still find it really funny that the models for these characters are just heads.
Your skills have improved, Fox. I guess you're good for something.
Shut the fuck up. Yeah, Einstein spreads through the galaxy, clearly. Falco's still an ass. Apparently.
Star Fox, I want you to take out.
Yo, Willow, what's up? Aaron, good to see you as well.
Yes, sir.
Falco, always an asshat. I could get a perfect score and he'd still say something mean to me, like, geez, you fucking suck, you didn't shoot everything, you missed one of your shots. Been so busy lately. Hey, I tried AM2R the other day, Willow. It was very good. My first time playing it. We gotta do Super Metroid soon, because I want to go through all the Metroid games this year. Oh, you've never played AM2R? What? That's crazy. I assumed you would have, Willow. It's still getting updates, and it is so cool that they're still updating it to the point that, like, there's, like, a PvP mode. Like, you could be Samus or Hunters. It's crazy. I mean, that's a mod, but still, like, the fact that that exists is nuts. You absolutely have to play it. Like, I played every Metroid game up to Fusion, I guess, in the timeline one time. So replaying these games again for basically the first time since they came out has been a lot of fun. So I'm excited, but a little bit worried to go through Super next. It's like, I don't really remember Super that much. I know how Twitch is.
Shoot a torpedo to help you see.
Fox, you can do this without listening to Falco. Don't worry about him.
Looks like the pollution has started.
Not pollution. Yeah, I wish I got to watch Willow streams more often, but usually after I end a stream, I will I'll go lurk at a Willow stream and be like, ooh.
Wow.
Willow's good. Definitely recommend checking her out.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, if you need AM2R, I mean, it's out there. Just play 1.5.5. Do not play 1.5. 1.5 is good, but the devs were in my chat and told me, hey, you might have some controller issues. Just heads up. So if the devs are telling you basically just play 1.5.5, probably want to listen to them.
Whoa! Watch out! Do a barrel roll.
Sure, there you go. You happy? I remember the metal on this one's really easy. This is on the hard path, but it's like one of the easiest levels.
Look out behind you! Keep shooting. We've got lots of torpedoes.
I wish every level had infinite bombs. That'd be so nice.
Thanks, Peppy.
You haven't played the newer version of AM Tour? That was my first time playing it. I played the original Metroid 2, and I remember it sucking. It was, you know, it was a Game Boy game. What can you do? But AM2R right now might be my favorite Metroid game. I have not played Dread, so I have no opinion of Dread. Is it good? Is it bad? I'll get to it. I have the game.
I got a bad feeling about this box.
I don't know when we'll do Super Metroid, but probably soonish. And then I'm still debating if I want to do Other M. And, like, I'll have fun with Other M, but chat's basically just gotta be like, yeah, Other M sucks. If we could have fun with Other M, we'll have fun with it. I don't know. I think people will have fun with it, because it's a bad game. It plays fine, but, like, oh my god, that story. It made decisions. It is laughably bad, the story. Like, it is so awful, the story, that it's kind of fun to laugh at it, but that's about it.
Aim for the 2 columns.
Fire a homing torpedo.
That's it, boss.
Gotta take out everything for the points. So there's this giant enemy clam. You gotta attack its weak point for massive damage. I think I'll do fine for Super Metroid, though. I think I'll... Oh, you're not supposed to look like that. I think I'll probably be fine for it, though. Or just it's like a mega popular game, so I'm just like, oh geez, I'm gonna revisit that game for like the first time in forever. I've done that with a couple games on stream where I'm just like, oh god, I don't remember anything about this game. Alright, those don't give any more points, so let's just go for the kill. Oh, it's not my first time playing it. It's just, you know, I haven't played some games in so long. Other M partially followed the manga and still managed to mess it up. That's pretty funny. Am I planning to tackle the RI set? No, I hate speedruns. I don't want to do 100% speedrun in like 2 hours. I can't do that. Whatever the 100% speedrun is, I'm sure exists. I don't want to do it.
Thanks, Slip. Blue Marine came through.
We just use the Blue Marine in every level.
Thanks a lot, Peppy.
I'll take the sky any day.
Personally, I prefer the air.
You too.
The sub is better because it has infinite missiles. Why did they give this thing infinite missiles? Like, they didn't need to. It was very easy to just be like, hey, yeah, no wings to break. Yeah. We only ever see it the one time. And we get to go back to Aquas in that DS game that I've never played that I hear is just basically fan fiction.
Good luck.
Yeah, I've heard it's okay, but like...
Let's sneak in low and surprise them.
It's not my kind of game.
This is donuts? I can't believe they did.
What a jump.
I hear you, Slippy.
Watch out for the searchlight.
Let's take them all out.
You think they would notice if all their ships are getting blown down? Like, why do we have to shoot the searchlights? Oh, yeah, okay, there is a retry course button for when I properly stream this.
Fox, get this guy off me. Hey, what? This is really starting. Whew, that was too close.
Follow your father's example, Fox.
We're closing in on them.
Hi, Cat. I knew you were on my side, Hampy. How'd you know I was called Einstein in college?
Cat, what are you doing here?
Is that any way to greet a girl?
Alright. Who's the better teammate? Cat or Bill? Between those two. God damn it, Slippy, you almost went into that. Oh, I remember the lights at the end. They suck. They do indeed suck.
I've got somebody on my beautiful.
I've got somebody on my beautiful.
Aim for the rudder, Fox.
I mean, we all know the correct answer is the dog. Why would you ever want a cat over a dog? I mean, really. Did I get them all?
Enemy tanker.
No, I didn't. Okay.
You've got an enemy on your tail.
I forget how many more there are.
Here I go.
Enemy fighters.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Oh god, this stage is getting so laggy.
Make way for Cat. You trying to damage my pretty face?
Yes? Venom comes of them on my team with that play a couple of voice clips impressed. Oh, that's cool. I like that. That's kind of neat. I have to pause for a game like this, so otherwise I can't really like stop and read like big messages. Got max health. Shoot. Yeah. What do you think I've been doing, dude?
Looks like we've got company. Oh man, I'm gonna have to back off.
Oh god, fucking damn it! That's your fault. Do you see how I got in the way and body blocked that?
Be careful, it might be a trap.
Something's coming from the sea.
This boss is pretty cool. You kind of have to use bombs on it. This is the last stage we're gonna do. Then we're gonna call it a night. It's a lot of bombs they giving you. A little strange. Why are they giving you so many bombs? I do really like this boss.
Adjust 10 degrees right. Higher. Pressure. Angle okay. Higher torpedo.
Why is that the torpedo?
Prepare to surface.
That's not even a torpedo.
All sections ready. Engage.
His armor's tough. Use bombs widely.
Periscope. I know. I don't mind dodging. It's good to practice.
Destroy the two exhaust tanks. His armor's tough. Use bombs widely.
Yeah, thanks. I know. Oh my god, I forgot how awkward it is to grab some of these bombs.
His armor's tough. Use bombs widely.
Drop the crane now.
It's such a neat idea, though. Like, as it turns out, having infinite bombs is kind of busted, but fun.
Quick, destroy the crane.
Shoot.
Why are there just an infinite supply of those down there is what I want to know. That's what I find really funny about this fight. There's just an infinite supply of these down there. Loading at the bottom, unless it's the same one over and over, but I doubt that. It wouldn't be working.
Higher. Higher.
I don't know, I find that hard to believe because it would be broken.
All aircraft report.
Where did you learn to fly? How dare you?
Looks like we're heading for Macbeth. Falco ship is in the docking bay.
Hope you're doing well, Bear. We're about to end. We're gonna do the one last raffle to see what we start with for next week. We tried out the Resident Evil 4 demo. I know you have some thoughts. I saw on Twitter, because, like, People are complaining about the yellow on the barrels. But, I mean, I don't mind it. It tells me what I can hit. Alrighty, let's do that last rifle. Didn't even play the demo. Oh, really? That's kind of funny. I didn't know that. But I mean, how do you feel on that though? Because like, I know you're a developer, so you probably have an interesting opinion on visibility and stuff like that. Alrighty, if you want to get in on the next raffle, decide what we're going to be playing for next week. It's going to be Barrel Roll. Get a high fidelity? Absolutely. Chainsawing we like did the parry with the chainsaw. That was pretty cool. I tried the demo earlier because I was like, let's try it, and I wanted to parry the chainsaw. It's fucking sick. Eddie the chainsaw. Yeah, I'll see what wins the poll after this stream. Sunday, I still haven't decided. Like I said, it could be a few things. Maybe Neo Geo. Could be commercials again. Maybe clear the Sunday backlog. Tuesday will probably be continuing the poll game and do this every Thursday. Be sure to vote on the poll if you have not! !poll. Please do. It can help decide what we play. Eddie the chainsaw. I'm excited though. There's some good stuff this year that I'm looking forward to. $2023 looking to be a pretty cool year for video games. Kat, are you looking forward to any games this year? I mean, Pizza Tower, you know me, already came out. Couldn't ask for more. Street Fighter 6, ooh, there's a good one. I think Payday 3 comes out this year. That's one. I'm pretty sure. It's either this year or next year. Atelier Ryza. They're making a Payday 3? What? Get out of here. Yeah, I don't know if you know this, but in America it's called Payday 2. But in Japan, it was actually called Doki Doki Payday. And you may not know this, but it is a completely different game. Doki Doki Salaryman Kun. Yes, that is correct. You play as Salad, and he wears the Canadian flag. Tears of the Kingdom, that does come out this year. I'm still waiting on Half-Life 3. I think it's real, because after Half-Life Alyx, I'm pretty sure they're working on it. You'll hear about it right as it's done. They're just gonna shadow drop it, because that will destroy the internet. You know they're gonna break everything. Alright. Let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mike, congrats! What are we playing for next week? This will be the starting game next week, because it is late. We gotta go to bed. Well, I do. I can't stay up that long. What does the fox say? Jeez, that's a crazy thing to say. Perfect Dark. Alrighty. I'll keep that in mind. That's a good choice. The keyboard and mouse mod for that I've been meaning to do a full stream of that game with. Alrighty, thank you all for watching. This has been a fun stream as always. What are we rating with? Let's go see who's live. Ooh, why is he playing this? Is that really his next? Oh my god, it is. You want to do Parry the Chainsaw? We can do Parry the Chainsaw. Alright, Sark is playing Super Monkey Ball Deluxe. I have to throw it at him because I fucking love Monkey Ball. Show Sark some love. He's incredibly good at games, and Monkey Ball is a very high skill ceiling. So watching Sark is going to be very exciting. Please follow Sark if you're not already following Sark. Sark is a legend. Thank you all so much for watching. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. We'll be back tomorrow with whatever wins the poll. Until next time. Peace.